Bib told me that she did not advise that I do a 24-hour stream. And then NBC was like, "Yep,
well,
I'm staying out of that one."
Nope,
if
ain't
Bib
touching that with a
Bib
10-foot
says
pole.
no, good morning, everybody.
Good morning. I think I'm gonna have to bribe Bib with a little bit of potato soup.
Chloe Gaming 22, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? And good morning and happy New Year to you as well, Farmer Becky. Where'd my cat go? Oh, there he is.
All right, we are selling milk in the snow here.
He can smell pepperoni.
Yeah, Wildman
He
Dave,
wants
I will
pepperoni.
check it out.
There's a
I will
light
check it out after stream here in a minute.
Phew. Where was I? Okay, Bread. I understand. Doing good. Happy New Year to you as well, Chloe Gaming. And good morning there, Mike Streams.
48 hours. I don't think Yosho's gonna
You're
be
crazy,
below
Bread.
48.
No.
I got a 24 coming up, but it's not going to be until I can play it on my map.
Yeah. See, I'd have to plan it too with school starting back up
Alright, I need my
if I
plow.
was to do that.
So
And
much
the problem
planning
is,
for me as far as work. I'll just take the day off.
about the only time I can do that is the day that I normally spend with Bib. So I don't think that would go over too well.
Probably not.
You
that's why she doesn't
know
do
how
it.
you get around that? You know
Oh,
how you
how's
get
that?
around that? Get her a computer
to
and a
play
copy of
too?
the game and get her to play too.
If I got her a copy and didn't get Danny a piece, if I didn't get her, if I got her a PC and didn't get Danny one first, oh my goodness, I'd be in trouble.
I didn't say it was the best solution. I just said it was a solution.
He didn't get her one.
I was gonna give her his old one or something.
Nope, didn't happen.
So,
Unless he's still planning on doing it, and he didn't tell her.
In order to do that, Becky, you need to,
Yes, Stormcash, that's it.
hold on, let me... Go
Diesel,
here.
Yo.
can you do me a favor and hook up a tractor to the mixing wagon real quick for me?
Yeah. So,
Sure.
Farmer Becky, you need to go into your My
Let's show
Games
Stormcash
Farming Simulator 2022, Mod Settings, Real Clock, XML, and you're going to add this format string to that file. And I will link it in chat for you. You just need to put that format string in right there, and then it will end up looking like mine does. It'll be a 12-hour time with an AM PM at the end.
All right, you got it hooked up for me yet?
Be snowing, but yeah, yeah, it's hooked up.
All right, thank you, sir.
Hey, guess what? It's snowing in your map.
All right, so
Real
let's see.
Clock, where is it?
Storm Crash. If you look here on the left-hand side there where it's got the mixing ratio, you can put straw in here and the mineral additive stuff, but all I need is just hay and silage. I don't have to have the straw. So I think you can put
Really,
straw
Kitty?
in case you
Good morning.
have extra straw, I guess. Is why they do that?
Pretty much.
It is a weird
They
string bread.
changed it a bit from last year.
Yeah, they did. With this mixer, yes, I put 2 straw bales, and it's the smallest of the straw bales, and then I just fill the rest up with silage because we had a whole bunker just full of silage, so we had a plethora of it.
Well, if you really want my attention, you can jump up here and I can show you off on the kitty cam. No? Okay.
Oh, you're talking to the cat.
Yep. Yeah, he's, I have some pepperoni and cheese sandwiches that I haven't finished yet, so he can smell the pepperoni and he's staring here like, why haven't you given me any yet?
Right?
I'm also getting the why aren't you in bed look.
Inquiry.
Yep.
Right? I'm surprised Zoe hasn't come over here and messed with me yet.
But yes, this is the mod description for the real clock mod, and in here it lists all out the different formats that you can use. It's a little convoluted, but like I said, Farmer Becky, if you put in that format string where I just showed you, it will give you the real clock like I've got on mine. And all of
That
the other
didn't go
different
so well.
options are in here. And the beard hopefully will be getting dyed this afternoon, Michael.
Oh, really?
Holy
Yeah.
crap! You had some shadow flickering issues
Yeah, I
going on
did.
there.
I don't know what the
Yeah,
deal is.
my wife wasn't feeling too well last night, so we didn't get around to dyeing it
so-
last night.
When I
Last
jumped
load
in
of
that
milk.
John Deere, I went through the map and popped back up. So I don't know what that was about.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder if they know that.
Yes, there's some more flickering.
Yeah.
I'm just not liking it.
Mm-hmm.
Had some flickering all night.
Good morning, bad
So-
lad.
I'm
Morning, bad lad.
spraying for weeds. And I just realized that if you are looking at it, the back of the tractor, like ahead of you and you're zoomed out, you cannot see the spraying particle effects. But if you are in front of the tractor, oh, never mind, now it's working.
Oh, right.
Well, and now I can't see it in the back. Or looking back. I don't get it. It's weird.
Yeah, it happens.
All right.
It's
So
like
we are
something to do
going
with the light
to-
reflection and stuff like that.
We're going to go
No,
ahead and get
it's-
this raid over to Darius real quick. My time has come. To where I need to call it on the stream, and Darius is going to carry on the torch here.
Day
And,
44, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
day 44.
We are in day 44 now.
That is awesome.
I gotta get to bed.
Me too.
What are my
But I
thoughts
had
on
a-
the No Man's Lap? It's a really good map. I liked it a lot in 19 until I found Dave's maps. My
Right?
only complaint is it's a little small because I'm now used to 4x and 16x maps.
Yep.
But I liked it a lot.
All right, guys. Well, y'all have a good New Year's, and I'm going to pass them on over to you, Darius. As always, everyone,
All right.
be safe. We'll catch you again later.
Alrighty.
Do we have to?
Now I have a question because it's really baffling me.
Might have an answer for you.
You guys end up with bales in your vehicle shop.
Yeah.
Are you doing them on your own fields or missions when you?
Doesn't matter.
I don't.
I did
I've
'em
never
on
paid
both.
attention to see it. Good morning, Raiders. Thank you.
Well, I'm just
Yocho,
wondering
for
why
that.
I've done over 1,000 bales and I don't have a bale in my shop, and I never had.
The only bells that I've done on this map has been on my fields only, and we have. I don't think we've had them on this map, have we?
Yeah, I
Do
don't
we
have
have a
any in
bill?
my shop right now, and I've done a couple
Nope, I've got
hundred
one.
since I started this map.
Yep,
I've
I've
not
got
had any
one
fall
bell in my
through.
store.
Yeah, I'm not getting it, so I don't know
so-
what's causing it.
I currently don't have one.
You
Yeah,
get them
right.
all the time though.
We're gonna extend
Alright.
our grass
Theory.
field here this morning a little bit.
You want to have my theory,
Huh?
which will make perfect sense when you hear it, because we had this happen before. Back in 2013, the slower your computer, now I don't know, maybe it's based on, or the later in your game when things start slowing down a little bit,
Mhm.
as you load up a save game with bales on the ground and stuff, the map is loading in. The problem we had
Huh.
was everything gets dropped in from the sky, and
Right.
the terrain loads in last. Then the bales go right through before the terrain actually gets there because it's too slow.
Wow.
I don't think so.
We had a different problem though. You remember what our problem was, Chris?
Not off the top of my head, but I probably have one of the slowest computers here, and I don't have bales in my shop.
We had a problem where the stuff came in so late from the sky back then that it ended if you had things parked in your garage, it all ended up on the roofs.
Okay, I remember that.
That would be
Yep.
interesting.
After a while, you'd load in the game, and why are all the vehicles on the roofs? Because it was too slow rendering the terrain and stuff, and the vehicles would start dropping down and end up on the roofs. It was
Wow.
weird. It was just crazy.
Yosho kind of sounds like my farm on the multiplayer server.
Yep, it
Yeah,
sure
but
does.
you intentionally put your vehicles on the roof. There's a difference there.
Yes.
Yeah, right. This happened on its own.
So Diesel, I figured out why that.
Good
bale
morning,
was
fuzzy
leaking,
chicken.
Oh, what's going on?
because it's still over in the field.
What? So it teleported back.
Yeah, it's like it didn't register picking up properly.
See if I can get this lined up here real quick.
All right, we ready to save, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm
I'm
ready.
gonna go ahead and slip out. And
Hunter
I do
Farmer
appreciate
says that
you
was the
guys.
good old days of game testing. Good morning,
Hey,
Poppies.
Danny, how you doing?
There's Hunter Farmer. He remembers. How you doing, Danny? Another original.
I'm gonna save that edge of the property for animal pens and buildings and such. I wanna once I sell off those bales, I plan on getting some of the new greenhouses up and running. I had a thought about moving my liquid tanks there. I'm gonna see about playing around with some landscaping there at some point today. Yes, hi Darius, I know. It's hard not to say hi to my cat. He's in here bugging me for attention. It's hard not to say hi. Give him attention.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
Have a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
night there,
Spencer.
Spencer.
Hey, have a good one, Spencer.
Good one.
Good night,
Take care,
Spencer.
Spencer.
You're gonna end up sitting on my computer, aren't you? Yes, you are. There he is.
Oh. This is-
He's now on my computer right there.
wonder how that's.
Yeah, exactly, Brett. Who sleeps?
Really? That is so freaking cool
What's that?
Yeah.
that I just put 2 solar panels on the roof of the government building.
Nice.
Yeah. I almost
It's
put a
gotta-
couple on the roof of one of my sheds, but I was like, I want to double check to make sure I've got the
No.
the sun facing from the right direction.
Well, yeah, they spin all the way around though.
Oh, do they? See, I wasn't 100%
Yeah,
sure because I
they
haven't
follow.
placed any yet.
But I will say this: the only way to activate them is from you can't unless you're gonna get a ladder. You can pull up your menu.
Just pile tractors on top of each other. You'll get there.
Right.
Oh, yeah, your solar panels. I was gonna do some of the in-game ones that just generate a little bit of income.
Yeah. No, I put the ones that are generating electricity. Just a couple
Yeah.
to get some started.
Yeah, that I'm still a ways from the government building, so I haven't thought about those ones yet. Hey, kitty,
Mhm.
yes, how are you, handsome? Such a handsome kitty. What is sleep exactly? I don't know. It's that thing that I do once in a while when my body says you need to go to sleep now.
There goes one.
You need to
Sad.
recharge.
It's weird how people appear and I don't know who it was.
I think it was Spencer.
Oh,
Yeah,
Spencer, yeah.
left.
Spencer probably
Yes.
left.
It's one of the smart ones. Got out of here.
Well, Dave's already given his first. I've got to go to bed, so we'll see how much longer that goes.
Oh,
Before he actually goes off to bed.
I'm way up. I put my solar panels down. I spent all my $500,000 I just made, other than the last 34,000. And yeah, I think it's a good time to.
Good morning, Master Mika.
I think I'm going to join you there, Dave. I'm gonna call
Yeah.
it a night as well.
No
Well, y'all
sense
have
of
a good
starting
night.
another project. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
have a
am,
great night.
Good one, guys.
Take care.
I'm going to slip out of the Discord and start running some Icarus. That way I'm not bugging Darius on his stream. So
There you go.
thank you
All right.
guys for inviting me out and letting me hang out with you guys. And
No
play and
problem.
do all that. So I will catch you guys on the flip side.
All right,
Yep,
guys.
Have
Have a good night, everyone.
Take care.
Dave, did you give him? Oh, he's gone. Yosho, did he get drug up here, or was
Yes.
he given? He
Yeah,
did.
he
Okay.
was
Well,
dragged down.
he was drug up, and then he gave him streamers so that he wouldn't
Okay.
have to do push to talk.
Right. All right. Hey, Winston. I didn't know.
Hello.
Morning, Winston.
Yeah, it's kind of morning. It's 5:45 a.m. here.
That's morning.
All right, I'll
I
take it
couldn't
easy.
sleep.
I'll
All
catch
right.
you
Take
guys
care,
later.
Yosho.
Yep, have a good one, Yosho.
Yeah, I tried to move him, but I could only move him around in the farm sim one.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. I think you and Big Daddy are only able to move in FSL. I think that's how I set that up.
All right,
But
there
probably
is
not.
that row.
I'm currently at the moment adding the bale auto load to my cat flatbed trailers.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Oh, what fun!
Oh, I can imagine.
Are you doing it the same way the Rolands are set up?
Yeah, I'm not, that's the ones I'm actually going using to get them placed. I got the
Uh-huh.
square ones. I got the square ones done. I'm trying to keep them an even amount of bales, but I don't understand how they have a capacity of 28 written in the XML, yet there's only 26 bales actually on the trailer. So
Huh.
I know it loads 28,
Yep.
I've never looked.
but yeah,
Well,
I've
does
never
that-
looked at the XML. To be honest with you.
Is it 28 for all the different sizes, or is it
Yeah.
just 28 for the?
let me take a quick look and see.
I'm pretty sure it's
That's-
for all the sizes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
that's
which
the
size it is.
9000s.
Because it'll only hold once. They will only hold one size at a time.
Yep.
Yeah, they're both set to the 28 in the XML. But I was looking at how many lines are actually in the Cintigraph.
How many do you have on yours, NBC?
On what?
Your bale trailer.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't used it in 2 days.
I know, but I
He
thought it was
uses the-
35.
He uses
No.
the rolling pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the 20s.
I think my square ones are ending up being 32 on those cat trailers.
Ah, there you go.
Is that it?
Yep.
Can't say I blame you.
Can't do 64?
Well, I was going to do a third row one, but it's just the way the bales, different bale sizes are.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It's because the first size square ones I could actually get 3 layers up no problem, but when I go to do the second and third sizes, they're a lot bigger, so I can't.
Yeah.
If I go up 3 highs, I find it's a little too high on the trailer. That's like the round ones. I'm only going too high on the round ones, but
Right.
unfortunately I can't get 32
Ah.
on the round ones because it's just and the big ones like the 280s or whatever. They're just barely the width of the trailer. So.
Right. Right. Hey, Bad Lad. How you doing, bud?
Hey, bad life.
I'm actually going to try something else with that too, if it works.
If it works, that's famous
big
last
Well,
words.
No, I'm looking at the cotton round bales because they're still a bale, and they have a size. So as long as you set the size and add in the fill type cotton bale in the XML, this is a test for for my part. But if it works, I'll add them to it. But and then you just put in the extra, keep the line exactly, just do the line and the XML the same as they got for the size, the width, and then the placement and everything. I said, I mean, it still should work.
Trait like that 38. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? And happy New Year to you as well, bad lad. How long have I been playing Farming Simulator games? I started in 19, Chloe Gaming. I've got probably 4,000 hours in 19, and quickly approaching 400 hours so far into 22. Good morning there, Wormnable. Good morning,
Oh,
Big Vito.
yes, I keep forgetting that. Oops, I counted that wrong. There is 28 on that.
Well, in my case, bad lad, it was, I kept looking at my son going, there's no way that game can be any good. It looks like garbage, because he was playing the mobile versions. You and your mom have been playing since 15? Wow, nice.
Alright, guys, I'm going to call it a night in the editor. I'm going to get a couple hours sleep, then get back at it.
Alright there, NBC. You
Good,
have a good one.
Night, NBC.
And good morning to you as well there, KW. I see you popping in there. 2011 for you. Nice. There you go, Fars.
You know, every time I hear KW's name, I keep thinking I got to remember to finish the Kenworth I'm working on.
There you go. Ooh, I do have a water left. Thank you there for that hydrate, Big Vito. Your favorite was 15 Cherry Hills, huh? Good morning there, Adam. He's using the auto load off of the Roland trailers there, Brucey boy. This is vehicle control add-on straight, not guidance steering. This one came out first, I got used to it, and I liked it, so I stuck with this one. Versus doing the guidance steering. I didn't feel like changing everything up for that. So.
That's all XML, isn't it, Winston?
Pretty much. The XML stuff is extremely easy. You just got to copy the lines from their XML to yours. The only hard part is placing the bales on the trailer, because you basically import the bales from the base game folder, and then you put on under the transform, and then you just put it in place, duplicate it until it's all. Then you delete the bales, leaving just the empty transforms in place, and that's pretty much it. It's extremely easy to put on.
Yeah,
I've done it quite a few times.
I didn't know if they did it like
I'm running a 3-day month.
Autoload or
Big Vito.
How they did it, which that's pretty much like the easy autoload.
Well, what it is from the only difference is from the actual bale pickup trailer, the one that you drive along and it picks up, turns it, and pull it in. They remove that part of the animation. So instead of it putting it basically, because when it goes in, it puts in place and then it tips them up and then it slides it back. So that's the position. So they're using basically, it picks it up and puts it right into the final position. They're just removing the animation of it coming up in and then flipping up. So they're just removing that part of the animation. So they're going straight from pickup to final placement, and that's pretty much how they did it. They just simplified the bale pickup, which is great because it avoids having to use a script, and it still puts them on a you can put them on a trailer like the old scripts did. So.
Yep.
Yeah. There's some fairly good ones there, Worm. And impressive to trying out the 28-day month there, Big Vito. That's going to be a long game.
Right.
But I would recommend for sure the Roland pack off of the Mod Hub, where it's got the Bale auto loads on it, and it's a fairly nice pack to begin with. You still going from last night, Becky? Yeah, you are going to potentially have quite the hangover, yes. Aside from that, there's quite a few other good mods off of the in-game mod hub. Depends on what kind of equipment you look for and stuff like that, but I know Giants has put out a lot of official mods that are pretty nice. Some of the equipment we had in 19 that didn't make it to 22 initially.
Oh, yeah, also yesterday I released a few updates to a couple of my mods too.
I've seen that.
Yeah, the Massey 188. The TDX Crown issue was when you exit, you were inside the trailer.
Yep.
That was an easy fix. And then the Xerion was basically, it wasn't showing on the map, and I forgot to add the extra line in for the hotspot.
Yeah.
And then mining loader, somebody that they're testing the Yukon River Gold FS22 map right now, the one that's still in testing, and he updated the mining loader, updated the motor settings and wheel settings and stuff like that for me. So he sent me the copy what he had done, and I just re-uploaded, putting him in the credits for tweaking the settings for me. So
there you go. Wow. Yeah, Bad Lad and Becky are gonna be in a rough shape today. Bad Lad was doing triple rum and coke all night. Yep, okay. Thank you
I was doing double rum
for
and
that
coke.
host there, Michael. I didn't actually drink anything last night. You like the multi-fruit silo, huge game changer. You can put root crops and silage and stuff in there. Yeah, a lot of people like those there, Adam.
I usually just put bulk on my silos. So.
Yep, and that's what I did.
Yep. Bad Lad wants to know what kind of rum you were drinking last night. Winston?
It's something that's made here in Newfoundland. It's called Iceberg Gold Rum. It's actually made from iceberg water. We harvest the icebergs that come down from Greenland, and we use the water from the icebergs to actually make iceberg gold rum, silver rum, and iceberg vodka. So
nice.
it's really good and smooth, I can tell you.
Good morning there, Soft Stuff. How are ya? And you cannot get any of your silos to work. Becky, what kind of silos are you using? What kind of products are you trying to put into them? That definitely sounds like a bit of a mod conflict, so I'm just curious as to what you got going on. Maybe we can help you figure it out.
Oh.
Mainly was trying. Oh yeah, so you can't put potatoes into a silo base game,
no.
Becky. The only thing that will take potatoes base game is under sheds. You have this bulk haul. You can put potatoes into this. Potatoes, sugar beets, stuff like that can go in there, but that's the only thing base game that will take potatoes. If you're on PC, Becky, you can get a multi-fruit silo. There are some on the SGA website, and those will allow you to put potatoes in them.
Yep.
There are also some multi-fruit silos on the in-game mod hub as well.
Yeah.
If you hold down It's the right mouse button, I believe, and you can rotate. Let me just
Yeah,
turn my
it is
tractor
right.
around. Yeah, right mouse button.
Yep, hold it down and move your mouse pad left, right, and up and down.
Yep, you can do that, and then with these particular buildings, you can even change the colors of them if you want to. Just gotta look at your controls menu for the F1, and it'll give you a good idea of what your options are. And then if you use the middle scroll button, you can zoom in and out.
I actually seen a video on YouTube there yesterday, day before yesterday. Somebody explained how to actually make your building's color select in how to move your UV in Blender and that to put it in the right position and what shader you got to use and everything to do that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, basically it's just moving it from the stock UV one UV mark to the left using the that UV or the what's it the
Shader.
no, it's in the Blender. It's the one they use for setting it up for UDIM. Use the UDIM button to move it one to the left, and then you use a building shader.
Oh yeah.
Not a problem, there, Farmer Becky. That's what we're here for. If you have any questions, that's what we like to do, is try and answer your questions so you guys can all get more from the game, enjoy it more, and
I really should start doing up some videos and putting them on YouTube for on how to set like how to do static lights, static turn lights, and stuff like that. I said because I know a lot of people would benefit from it. So
yeah.
Considering I got 630 people follow me on YouTube, and I only got 2 videos up there.
yeah, see, I don't get a lot of YouTube followers because all I do is upload my VODs, which are, hours long. I don't break them up. I just stick them there as a way of storing the videos.
Well, that's what I have on there. Is 2 live streams I actually did on Twitch, modding in Blender.
There you go.
No, bad lad. I'm up. I'm getting ready to go to bed though. I am very close.
No, I just can't sleep. I never could sleep on New Year's Eve. So
Yeah. No, I managed to get some sleep, and then well, yesterday, of course, after streaming, I managed to finish getting all of my baling done from all of the grass I cut, and the bales are wrapped and stashed off to one side. I got 90 bales off this field.
Oh, I don't know if you were paying attention, if you were by your computer, or if you were asleep, Darius. But, Dave ended up getting, weed and I think another fill type back from Shy Wizard. And the way it appears is it is going to be restart every time. Unless you move one of the height images. I can't remember off the top of my head exactly which one it is.
I'll
but
talk with Dave when he gets back up and know for sure.
One of them needs to be changed. And he said he thinks that will make it so you don't necessarily have to completely restart. So
yeah.
Well,
and that's what we gotta figure out is like how can we do it? Because if there's an easy way to prevent the restart, then that makes things better. So that's what we test for. If you go down below the stream, I do have a little link straight to my YouTube over there. I don't know what Winston's YouTube is. If that's the one you're interested in, Kumar.
Well,
is it just under your same
YouTube,
name?
My YouTube is the same name as Twitch, so.
Winston 9587.
Yep. Even my Discord is the same.
I'm pretty sure
Makes it easy.
he finished the landfill, Bad Lad.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. It was after the stream. I think he completed it. When he raided into me, he was pretty much done.
And then
He
took a
just
break,
had to fix a few things that were poking through, that's all.
Yep.
I was watching Jab's stream earlier
Morning
today.
there,
It's
Tim
like,
NC.
I'd like to see how many bales he's going to get off that all that grass that he cut today. Holy mackerel!
Which piece of property did he cut?
Well, it looked like open field.
Oh yeah. With the mower that was using the. I did mention it to Winston. He was gonna look into it, Farmer Becky, but until there's an update out for that, I might switch over to the Crone mower. Somebody sent me a link to the Crone version of the mower that doesn't have that collision in the same spot.
Yeah, I'm still. You said on the wheel.
Yeah,
is
like
that
when
is that the arms from the pickup trailer?
When it's on the windrower and the wing mower, you know, the easy cut mower.
Yeah.
Where the outside wheels on the wings are.
Yeah, because I was having trouble. I was trouble with them because I got them because they're supposed to be a little larger than that, but they're supposed to rotate when they're on the ground, but don't even touch the ground. And I've never been able to get them to rotate. Period. So, but I can remove the collision off of them completely. I said because they're not being used. So.
Yeah, what ends up happening is that collision wasn't moving when it folds up, so it's still sitting out on the ground beside the thing. And
okay.
yeah, as you're going down the road, it can clip cars, buildings, whatever on the side of the road because it's just still sitting there.
Okay, I know what that is.
Turn them invisible.
Yeah, I'll just remove those because I think what's happening is when I was working on them, I was trying to get it fixed. I must have because something about the collision between the joint and the compound or something like that.
Right.
And usually it's supposed to move with it, but even if it was a trial of it, it should technically move. But I've always had issues with those specific collisions, so that's an easy fix. I'll fix that and update that tomorrow.
Yeah. What I can do if you want is, like I said, somebody sent me a link to the Crone Easy Cut and I found the Swadro on one of the other sites, and those ones have them working properly with the wheels and stuff. So I can send you those files if you want to be able to look and compare and see what was done different.
Yeah, that'll be good because maybe then I can actually get them working properly then.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That'd be great.
It's always nice when somebody else has done something similar, because then you can look at it and go, oh, okay, that's what I was missing.
Well, see, the problem with the cat Swatro one I got that came all the way back. That came all the way from FS13.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's probably why there's issues with that one.
Yeah, yeah. The one I got was the conversion of the Swadro from 19, and it seems to work fairly well. You broke your potato harvester last night, Bad Lad. Why am I not surprised? And good morning and a happy new year to you as well there, Quants. How are you? Bad Lad breaking his mods.
Potato harvester, but I don't think I want to know.
Yeah. Oh, I have a good feeling I know what Bad Lad did to break his potato harvester.
Yep. He probably tried doing update math equals false. Or he forgot to do the update math equals false.
No, he was making the header wider. He was trying to make the header wider and it stopped working. as far as the release date goes for this, it's going to be once Dave has the map in a position where it's not going to require restarts after the map is released. He wants
a month or two out.
Yeah, it's probably at least a month or two. And that's primarily waiting on the updated fruit type files for adding in extra fruit types to the map. As far as my thoughts on cotton go, it is profitable. It's just very time consuming because the harvesters aren't very big. They're very expensive. So it takes a long time to harvest the cotton. Other than that, though, it's I mean, it's a good crop to get into, especially if you have the spinnery and the tailor shop. You can sell cotton, at least on Elm Creek, at either the spinnery or the Johnson's Farmers Market. The spinnery, of course, if you own the spinnery, will allow you to turn the cotton into fabric, which sells for a pretty decent amount. And then if you buy a tailor shop, you can then turn that fabric into clothing, which sells for a very good amount. On easy economy, clothing can get up to $36,000 per 1,000 liters at its best pricing. If you want a 4X map in the meantime, Farmer Becky, you can go to the SGA website and try out the Pleasant Valley Uncharted Pompeys edition that JD Fan put out. That's a pretty nice map to play on as well if you want a 4X. Tried altering the...
Bad Lad, did you do it? Did you actually do it in GE or the XML?
Not a problem there, Farmer Becky. That is probably not a bad idea. What about on the map, on the PV map that you... what about it, Big Vito? Oh, are you talking about cotton on that map? As far as selling on that map, I don't know what JD has built into it, but you would have to place, you would probably have to place your own, spinnery for the cotton, and then the tailor shop. You can just place them yourself, wherever you want on the map. Those are base game productions, so...
Maybe I should work at making the triple wide header like I did in 19 because I had no trouble making the triple wide header for the Ropas. So.
Yeah, I think Bad Lad was just going crazy with doing things and probably skipped a step, would be my guess. Good morning, Irish Gamer.
That's very easy to do, miss skip a step, but I've done that a few times already this year.
You hear everyone talking about production shops and whatnot. You're totally lost. You just place them on the map and you can sell to them equally. So when you place a production shop, it doesn't actually allow you to sell to the production. What happens is when you bring your products there, it will convert those products into another product. So for example, the spinnery. I own the spinnery on Wolf Creek. Yeah. Save. Do your thing. Whatever you're doing. Hurry it up. So if I come down to this icon here, you can see my production chain. My spinnery is been renamed Wolfie's Wool. And I brought a bunch of cotton up here. So it's slowly turning that cotton into fabric. And because I have this set to storing, it's going to output the pallets, excuse me, at the spinnery. Now, if I place a tailor shop, I could then bring that fabric to the tailor shop and have it make clothing. So right now, I'm bringing cotton over there, and cotton, it takes 2 cotton to make 1 fabric. So if you bring over 2,000 liters of cotton, it's going to make about 1,000 liters of fabric. Zuzaria Maxima TV coming in with a raid of 4. Thank you for that raid. How are you doing this morning? How was your stream? Good morning, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Zuzaria? As I was saying though, if you look here, $3,600 or $3,700 per 1,000 liters for the cotton, but the fabric sells for almost 9. So if you take about $7,400 worth of cotton, it becomes $9,000 worth of fabric. And then likewise, the fabric, it takes 2 fabric to make 1 clothes. So if you take $18,000 worth of fabric, you're going to get $22,000 worth of clothes. This is base game in 22. It's new. There were some maps in 19 that had scripting that allowed you to do that, but it's brand new for 22. All the best for your stream. Let's go, Brandon. I appreciate that there, Zuzaria. What map are you playing on over on Farm Sim? Happy New Year to you as well. So, it is expensive to add in the productions, but you can take that cotton and turn it into something very, very profitable with a little bit of effort. It's a pretty good place for you've only played for 3 days. Well, if you have any questions, make sure you pop them into chat. I know a lot of people do raid and run, but any member of the SGA, we know quite a bit about Farm Sim, and we certainly don't mind answering questions to help people out. All right, let's sleep through the night so we're not dealing with the darkness all night long. 3 days, 40 hours plus. Not a problem. You have yourself a good one too there, Zuzaria. And it's snowing. Yippee. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Well, not for long apparently. But it did snow. Alright. I do
Well, that's
have...
like my Western Star dealer. I actually got the snow to show up. I got the snow mask on the roof and on the porch trees
nice.
as well. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I after I bought that piece of property last night and started cutting it and everything, I took out quite the hefty addition to my loan, and now I own a money-making windmill over there that's... Oh, apparently it did snow a little bit. The game hadn't caught up yet. Just watch that come in. Right across the map. That was hilarious. Big Vito coming in with a Prime sub. I do appreciate that Prime sub, Big Vito. Thank you very much for that. And thank you for that follow as well, Zuzaria Maxima. Welcome to the channel. Headed back to work. Alright there, Big Vito. You have yourself a good one. Hope the rest of your day at work goes fine, and we'll catch you later. You've been over this, bad lad. You know how it works. Yeah, see, on the cat windrow, you've got your wheel out here on the corner. On both sides, that still has the collision on it. And then it's the same thing with the With the mower, your wheels on the outskirts still have the collision on them from when they unfold.
I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good one. I will see you all sometime tomorrow.
Yep. Have a good one, Boom. Good luck with that. I appreciate that there, Farmer Becky.
That's actually the wheel, not the collision. That's the wheel itself. That's the so basically what I did was I didn't have, when you move it in, I didn't have wheel index put in the moving parts section. That's why it doesn't move in when. Okay. Now I know.
Yeah, I figured it was something simple, but it was one of those, like, it got a little annoying at times when you'd sit there and it contacted vehicles while you were driving. That got a little frustrating. Drive in one direction, then all of a sudden it clips something and you go and fly in the other direction. I don't know if this is even going to work with the snow on the ground. Apparently it will, I just can't see what I'm doing. This is going to be lovely. I might have to wait for the snow to go away. Scuba fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? Found a 16-meter roper header from 19. Just what you're after. Yeah. There's a few of them out there.
Actually, I released a triple wide rope in 19. There was one I released on Papa Smurf's website because we had the multi-fruit. We had a script in. It was a multi-fruit script for it. But what it did was it allowed the script allowed the harvester to harvest any earth fruit that was built into the map. Whether it was carrots, onions, I had garlic in mine, potatoes, sugar beets, but unfortunately the script won't work in 22.
Ah, be great if you could show on stream what equipment you're using at the moment at any time. Oh, like tell you what the name of the equipment is there, Zodiac? Is that what you're saying? Fine, loving 22 at the moment, really enjoying it. That's good to hear, Scuba Fan. That is what we like to hear. So a little bit about us. We are, or I am a streaming member of the Sim Game Alliance, or SGA. We are currently in day 44 of continuous coverage since Farm Sim 22 became released in early access on the 19th of November. One streamer or another of the SGA has been live since that point, continually covering 22. The text showing what you're using at the moment, what mod. There's kind of mods like that, but it won't tell you. It's just going to tell you that it's a Elho Scorpio whatever, but not necessarily telling you what mod it's from or where to get it. If you ever have any questions though, Zodiac, just ask. I can certainly answer those questions. Will there be electric car mods? I'm sure somebody will make some. I know there's a lot of modded cars and trucks that get added to the game all the time. As far as electric goes, I don't know if anybody's going to go that route, but you can take vehicles and just change them to... Oh, when you're streaming? Yeah, that would be a plug-in thing. Somebody'd have to make a plug-in for that. But as far as, like, if somebody's going to make an electric Tesla Cybertruck, for example, it's possible, but I don't know if anybody is currently working on anything like that. I'm hoping the temperature warms up just enough that the snow goes away and I can continue working on this field. That would be lovely. It looks so good though, the rolling landscape with the snow there. Thank you for that hydrate there, Aussie Wheels. I do appreciate that. It was 95 there today. Nice Aussie wheels. Kinda jealous. It was 25 where I live. At least it didn't snow like they said it was gonna. But it still might today. Who knows? Impact 7 coming in with a raid of 22. Good morning, Impact. Happy New Year to you. How are you this morning? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Mr. Impact? Another fine member of the SGA. Thank you there, Badland.
I like that. Party of 22 rating on in 22.
Party of 22 rating in 22. Nice. Yep. Thank you for that stretch there, Aussie Wheels. Rigged. The bot won the battle royale. Wearing another one of my new Christmas gifts from my wife. A Grogu shirt. Love it. Great stream night. Happy New Year all. Partied out. Gonna get to bed. Do it again in the morning. Alright there, Impact. You have a good one, bud. Glad to hear your stream went well. Get some rest. Happy New Year to you as well. As long as the wife is feeling better, we should be getting to that this afternoon, Bad Lad. I was going to do it yesterday, as everybody knows, but my wife had a pretty bad migraine and ended up not feeling well for most of the day, so I didn't want to have her sniffing hair dye fumes while she was trying to dye my beard. So, as long as she's feeling better, then sometime this afternoon we'll get around to doing the beard dyeing. Have a good night there, Pompies. I hope that subsides sometime today. I'm gonna have to pop it again. Son of a gun. I ended up getting an infection in the side of my ring finger. Right at the edge of the nail bed. I'll tell you what, there's nothing more uncomfortable than that, because it starts to get all hot, painful to the touch, you name it. It's never any fun. Right now, for me, it is 4:57 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, that'll do it, Bad Lad. Drink lots of water. Drink lots of water. I wonder what my forecast has for the day. Okay, it should warm up enough that the snow will melt here soon. This is just taking kids out today, some modding for you. Oh yeah, as long as your headache goes away and you can stare at the computer screen long enough. Alright.
Some people call it a headache, other people call it a hangover. It's the same thing.
Yep. Yes, yeah, I've only had one hangover in my life. And that was a very bad night. Well, I mean, it was a fun night, but I drank way too much that night. And I didn't have near enough to eat, so...
I had two hangovers in my life. The second one, I have no recollection of it, but when I woke up in the morning, I had lipstick marks all over my face, and so I have no idea what was happening, but I must have had a good time.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say that one time I had that is the only time I've ever lost time while drinking to the point where I don't remember parts of the night. I remember most of the night itself. I remember as we were leaving the bar and getting into the car, but I don't remember the car ride home. My wife was driving. That was prearranged, so we were at least being responsible. But in the process of going home, we dropped off a couple of our friends, and I had apparently some very lengthy conversations with them in front of their houses before they got out of the car. And no recollection of it whatsoever. The only thing I remember was there was like 3 steps going up into the pool hall where we'd been at. And I remember as we were leaving, I jumped down those 3 steps, got into the truck, and then the next thing I remember was tripping into my living room and face planting on the floor. Because we had this small, like 4-inch, 5-inch step going into the living room, and I tripped over it and face planted right into my living room. And then I woke up later with a hangover. But yeah, that's the only night I've ever had a hangover in my life.
It's like back the story my father told me. He there's 2 days he's missing out of his life. Mom said he went to work those 2 days, and he doesn't remember it at all going to work or anything for those 2 straight days. So he put it this way: he didn't drink as much after that.
Nope. No, indeed. Yeah, no. That night it was my 28th or 29th birthday party. I don't remember which one it was, but I was drinking. It's a mixed drink called the Grateful Dead. If you're unfamiliar, basically it's a Long Island iced tea, but instead of the splash of like soda to give it the brown color, you substitute that for raspberry liqueur. So it's 100% alcohol. There's actually a state law that drinks like that, you're only allowed to legally be served 2 of them before they cut you off for the night. Because it's a pure alcoholic mixed beverage.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I went up and we were at this local pool hall that we always go to, or that we used to go to a lot because it was right around the corner from our house. We'd, hang out, shoot some pool, have some food, do stuff like that. And when I went up, when we first got there, I got a Grateful Dead from the normal bartender. And, we were in there often enough that she looked at me, she goes, Grateful Dead? Yep. So she was the normal bartender. And I, of course, drank it down way too quick, as you tend to do with those things, because they're very tasty. And when I went up for the second one, it was the backup bartender. So it was not the normal person. I says, Grateful Dead, and she goes, do you want that top shelf? And at the time I wasn't thinking anything of it. I was, yeah, sure, yeah, top shelf. So she made me a top shelf Grateful Dead, which typically means stronger, more expensive alcohols. Well, I proceeded to have 6 total Grateful Deads that night, 5 of which were top shelf. Don't remember the car ride home. We were only there for about 3 hours. Yeah. That was,
I'm surprised you made it home after all that.
Like I said, that's the only time I've ever had a hangover in my life. No, I had the receipt that showed I had drank 6 of them. So I wasn't actually told, I had the receipt. I don't remember drinking all of them, but I drank all of them. I have photos from that night that show me having a very good time. My face was about, the color of this solo cup here. But yeah, it was probably one of my best birthday parties, but I'll tell you what, between the pool tab, the alcohol, and everything else, that was like a $200 night, and I find it's a lot cheaper now to grab a 6-pack and go sit out by the bonfire. Just
Well,
as
that's
much
like up
fun.
here. Have you ever heard of a Jaeger bomb?
Yep.
Okay, that's like them. Is that if you're not used to them, they can hit hard.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I originally had intention last night, where it was New Year's, of polishing off the rest of the apple shine I have, but I never touched the stuff last night. I didn't actually drink anything. See, it's been, well, probably close to a year since I last had an alcoholic beverage. Alright there, KW, you have yourself a good one. Happy New Year to you as well. And enjoy your nap there, KW. I ate one package of the gummy bears, yes, Farmer Becky. And I was nice and I saved all of the pineapple ones for my wife, who had them last night. And then I broke open the bag of Reese's miniatures. It's like a 2-pound bag of miniatures.
That all?
Yeah, it's what she got me for a stocking stuffer.
That's only a snack.
Yeah, well, I kept trying to, like, put it away because it was getting too much for me last night with supper. And as a snack before supper.
I've done that a few times. Ate enough to make myself sick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I've still got 2 huge bags, party-sized bags of gummy bears. And that. And the bag of Nestle Toll House chocolate chips that I eat handfuls at a time that I haven't finished yet. I put a pretty big dent in the bag considering how big the bag is. Come on, snow, melt already. Bronco redeeming a stretch, I appreciate that.
Snow melt after you get the field done.
Probably. And then I'll look at the field and go, geez, I missed a lot. Wow. I will need the snow to melt before I can do the liming, but... Mm-hmm. Irish Gamer, thank you for that host. I appreciate it. Doing this on console would be torture. Can't see where you've been, constant pausing. Yep. Yeah, that's the one good thing about the vehicle control add-on. At least it keeps track of where I've been. All I have to do is hit Alt-A or Alt-D at the end of the row, and it will start the next one. I know I'm over areas I haven't been yet because it's picking up the stone, and I'll just kind of keep chugging away at it, hoping I get everything. We'll find out when I go to lime the field later. Yeah, see, by about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, it should melt out. But if I come in here, I can do this, and it's going to show me, yep, I'm cultivated, and I haven't missed any yet. That's what I'm going with. Thank you, Farmer Becky, for that host. I appreciate it. I do have Sim Dashboard. I haven't used it yet on 22. I used it a little bit on 19. Not much. Ouch. Stop picking at my upper lip, son of a gun. That hurts. Still healing from where the cat scratched the snot out of my lip the other day. I got this like half-inch long cut right on my upper lip right here. And I keep like itching my underneath my nose and catching it, and it doesn't feel good. But I do have some dashboard. One of the reasons I haven't really used it yet is I don't have a good tablet. It's one of the things on my list of wants at some point is to get a decent tablet set up for some dashboard. But I ordered the joystick first because I wanted to be able to play around, see if I like the joystick. Now that I've got things set where the joystick and the wheel are not conflicting with one another, it's working a lot better. But I also need to do some cleaning and rearranging of my desk later to see if I can't, make more room. Because I don't even know where I'd put a tablet at this point to have Sim Dashboard on it. Well, see, in my case, Irish Gamer, I've got the line locks and stuff like that from vehicle control bound to buttons on my steering wheel. So all I've got to do is hit the buttons and it'll automatically set everything up for me. Good morning, Mr. Potato Pringle. How are you today?
You don't happen to know offhand the brand name of the cotton bale trailer, do you?
Not offhand. 1 second, I can look it up. The square one?
Yeah, I think that'll be the best one. I think to go by for getting what I need out of it. I just need to get the size of the XML information. That's all.
Well, those are regular bale cotton technology. The Lizard Module X Semi is the one for the...
Okay, Lizard. Okay.
Yep. It does the double.
I have a semi version of that Lizard one. I'm gonna try to convert over to. Because I got one for bales, cotton bales, and one for modules.
There you go. I'm doing pretty good there this morning, Mr. Potato Pringle, and Happy New Year's to you as well. Alright, I am going to take a minute. While I'm doing this, I will continue to keep chatting and stuff like that. I just want to hide my face briefly while I finish eating my breakfast before it goes all nasty on me. No, Viking Streamer, there are no auto-load log trailers available yet that I have seen or heard about. Alright there, Farmer Becky. Good luck with the recovery efforts. Not a problem, Viking Streamer. Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. I think they're getting worked on, but they're not quite the same as they were in 19, so there may be a delay before they come out. I am on the schedule for tomorrow morning, starting at midnight, I believe. Let me double check. SGA calendar. Yep, starting at midnight tomorrow night, going until 10 a.m. I will be taking over from Mr. Dagnet. Autoload logging trailer on console. Had to use a wheel loader to... Yeah, unfortunately, the autoload logging trailer requires a script atom. And that script means Sony and Microsoft will never sign off on it to go to console. The only scripting they allow is the stuff that's built into the game. That's why when Seasons tried to come to console, Giants had to put out a big patch for the game itself, was to add in the scripting that Seasons required for it to run properly. And thank you for that host there, Mr. Potato Pringle. I do appreciate it.
That Module X actually worked out better than I thought for the information I need. Because that one has an option for both square bales and round bales in the same trailer.
Ah, there you go.
Two square bales or four round ones. What it is under bale type, where the same as you're calling the different size bales for the current bale autoload trailer. What they did is they have bale type, and then they got fill unit index written in next to it, and then they got the two fill type units. Then they have fill unit 1, and then it start bale place, which is the for the square one, and then it's actually got bale place nodes, and then it's on the second one, it says bale type fill unit 2, and then it's got the 4 bale places listed underneath it. So it is possible, nice. I think, to have the different one with the different capacities on the one trailer.
Nice. Happy New Year to you as well there, Silas Major. And thank you for that host, Aussie Wheels. I appreciate it. And yes, at some point there will be an auto-load logging trailer for 22. I'm fairly confident of that. It may take a month or two, or maybe even longer, but at some point they will come out for those with on PC. Yeah, the consoles. The problem with scripting is, one, it can damage the console. But the biggest problem is if you have a bad script that starts throwing Lua call stacks or something like that. Alright, Viking Streaming, appreciate you coming out. I do hope you get some rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. But what I was saying is, with scripting, if it's done wrong or there's an error, it can throw a lot of errors into the log file, and it will continuously run that script until the error goes away, and it will eat up a ton of system memory in the process. And if it eats up too much of that memory, you'll have crashes, you'll have performance issues, and because of that, they won't allow scripts on console because they don't want the performance of the game to be impacted by a bad mod. And it's one thing if you have a mod that a wheel doesn't show up or something like that doesn't happen properly. It's another thing entirely if you've got a script in that mod that starts throwing Lua call stacks and breaks your whole save game because the call stacks are stuck in there. So that's the biggest reason why there's no scripting allowed on the consoles unless those scripts are approved and tested by Giants first. And they have to be put out as part of the base game. the weather hasn't warmed up quite enough for the snow to melt yet.
The only advantage of me doing this between two of my trailers, both trailers are actually the same trailer, is that one's dollied, one's not. The only difference. Other than that, all the indexes are exactly the same between both trailers. So when I get one done, it's only to export out the whole Cindergraph transform and then import it and put it into place.
Yeah. Nice when you can save some time like that.
I still can't figure out, because I watched Jab, he put that new water trailer that they put in game on the big update. And he went down to the pond, backed it into the water, and he filled it up. I still can't get my trailers to fill in out of them ponds at all.
It's probably a bit setting on the fill trigger.
Okay.
That's
okay,
what I would suggest is look at the bit settings.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
They might be using a specific bit to be able to fill out of those ponds like that.
Yeah, I never thought about the bit settings.
The only reason I even think about it is because I've gone through it with, you know, I had that liquid storage in 19, and if you didn't have the right bit settings on the trailer, it wouldn't fill out of the storage for the liquid trailers. So I literally had to tear apart a half dozen different trailers to figure out what the differences were and why some would fill and some wouldn't, and that led me to the bit setting I needed for those.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, oh, okay.
You think 6 years of doing this, you think I'd have that figured out by now?
The only thing I can say about it is, like, when you're modding, you're used to doing things a certain way, and if you don't ever encounter a problem, you don't ever look for the solution. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
well, that's like for when I'm doing automatic conversions of my mods. The conversion works pretty good, except you got to remember, is if anybody's listening and is they're trying to do an auto conversion for a mod, the conversion goes by fine, but you have to remember the animation paragraph, the moving tube, moving parts, and I think there's one other. Make sure you copy the original lines from the original non-converted XML over into this place, because it rearranges the information. And sometimes it can mess up the animation sequence of, depending on what's animated or what's moving. It because it puts the moving parts above the moving tools, so it reads it backwards.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I've already learned that one mistake already, because it messed up a lot of my, especially my backhoe and loader I was doing too. So.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like me. I don't do a ton of modding, but in the few instances I have, it's like I've come across a couple of different problems where, thankfully, it was, you know, towards the end of 19, or more towards the end of 19, so there were a lot of mods for me to look at and go, alright, how did they solve this problem? You know, does this mod work? Does that mod work? Which one does? What's different? And that's how I was able to track down some of that stuff with the bit settings and things like that. And of course, you know, first stop was Giant's Developer Network. Why isn't this working?
Well, that's why I noticed too that when I was converting my class combine, the 100th anniversary edition, I did that. They're not using the straw and chaff particles in the back like they did before. Now it's an empty transform, and they call it a DDS file.
Vehicles.
It's a motion path DDS file, which that they call, and it's completely different that I'm used to. So I'm having to redo all the particles that come out of the back of all the units. So.
Yeah. That's going to open right directly in front of my window, but hey, whatever. Oh, and of course I turned my scroll speed way down because of what I was doing last night.
That's okay. I got 4 GEs open at the moment. So.
Yep. Discharge. Water trigger, rigid body, collision mask. Yeah, it looks like they've got bit 30 set for the collision mask on the fill trigger. So check that, make sure you've got bit 30 set.
My cat tank up here.
Just in time to prevent my tractor from crashing through the front of my building. Yeah, that's one of those things that the bit settings can be really, really finicky. If you don't have the right one set, it won't fill. Yeah, because they're using a collision trigger compound kinematic, and then you have bit 30 for the
Well, that explains it
collision
right
mask.
there. Because I'm looking at my fill trigger, and I have bits 21 and 22 selected, but not 30. That's why.
That'll do
Okay.
it.
Perfect.
Josh
Okay.
Hoppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? It is possible, Mr. Potato Pringle, but it's it's a very extensive process. JD Fan converted the Pleasant Valley Uncharted map from Pompey's save game to 22, and it took him a solid couple of weeks of converting things, especially with the way some of the texture files and stuff are done now. It took a lot of effort in trying to figure out those things and stuff. So it is possible, but you really have to know your way around Giant's editor and XML work and stuff like that to even begin to attempt it. It will probably be a month or so, Josh. The biggest reason right now is there are updates coming with new fruit types, and when those fruit types come into the map, currently they're requiring new save files. We're working on testing to see if it can be done where you won't have to restart your save, but the one thing Dave doesn't want to do is release this map and then have people have to restart a bunch of times as new fruit types come out. So that is part of the problem, is he doesn't want to have people restarting constantly from fruit types, and there's a lengthy process in converting the fruit types from 19 to 22. Yep. And I mean, it will eventually come out in a beta stage, as I'm sure you're aware. Like in 19, Pleasant Valley County came out, but it was still getting updated constantly with more productions and things like that, which is exactly what's going to happen again with Wolf Creek. But the big thing right now is adding the fruit types to the map is taking a very long time to convert all of that information. There's only one person in the community that's proficient at it, and it's taking him a lot of it takes even him a very long time to convert each fruit type. It might, Josh, but it's not going to be anything we're familiar with from 19. Would be my guess. I believe the last I heard was that most of the global company people had decided to move on and make their own game instead of continue with the Farm Sim franchise, because a lot of them, I don't know, they didn't like the way the productions were being introduced. But maybe now that it's out and they've had a chance to look at it, they'll reevaluate. Maybe some of them will come back and continue working on 22. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with the group that made Global Company.
I still remember back in, was it 13 and 15, when we had it was an old version of that option. I can't remember, it was like 3 letters, but it was an old way of doing factories and stuff like that back in those days. I said, and it was extremely simple, but because when Giants kept changing their Lua scripting for each one, and then the factory script first came out before Global Company, because it went to factory script, then the Global Company, and then now it's built into the game. So it's like it keeps changing. So, but I would love to see Global Company itself.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least some way to register the fill types for your
Yeah.
factories, which would make a big difference too.
Well, exactly, and I'm sure a lot of that stuff will come one way or another. It's just a matter of figuring out how. And nobody's had a chance to figure that out yet. I mean, the game's only been out for a month and a half, you know? Can't even say a month and a half, less than a month and a half. So it's hard to expect the same level of detail and production and things like that that we had 3 years into 19, a month and a half into 22. So I'm sure a lot of that stuff will come. It might not even be Global Company at all. Maybe it's just a expanded factory script that gives a lot of those additional functionalities into base game 22. Maybe that's what ends up happening, is for the building of factories and stuff like that. But right now, you can't even give particle effects when you start up a production because of the way they've chosen to do it. And I know that's one of those things that Dave would really like to have, show the factory turning on, show it moving, doing stuff. But even that might require a change in the scripting of it, an additional scripting functionality. So, I mean, here's how I look at it. We've got productions from day one on 22. That took a year in 19. So if a year from now we can further expand on those productions to have our buildable factories back, our animations that kick in once the factory turns on, stuff like that. If it takes a year to get that functionality back, at least we have some form of production in the meantime. We've got something. It's may not be as good as Global Company was at the end of 19, but at least we've got the factories that we can do the productions and stuff like that and not just have a basic farming map.
Yeah, because at least now they can, if they're going to do something like that, like you said, a factory extension, where we're doing more for animation, particles, digital display, registering fill types. I mean, it's like you said, within a year. I mean, even that wouldn't be too bad, because I mean, like you said, you got the base now, and that adding those extra few functions would make everything a lot better. So I agree.
Yeah. Because, I mean, just look at where 22 is versus 19. You've got all of these extra things you can do with the factories and things like that, the productions, that you never had in 19 unless you found the Global Company stuff and all of the other things. So now, even consoles have all of these nice productions and stuff like that add so much more depth and feel to the game. Now it really feels like you're building a community on the map. You're producing products that get used by factories to produce other products, and it expands upon the feel of the game in such a big way. I mean, it's
Yeah. Well, I mean, like you said, I mean, we're only like just only like a month or so into the game, and we've got factories, we've got we got seasons, we got course play, auto drive, and all this stuff already in the game within a month, and even basic auto load trailers and that. So I mean, like I said,
Yeah.
we're I mean, what that took us almost the entire length of 19 to do
Yeah,
to get
exactly.
everything running perfectly. So we're well off of that in 22. So
hmm And then, I mean, who knows what Giants is gonna do? Maybe one of the expansions, one of the DLCs this time around, maybe it's built and based on factories instead of just on new equipment. Maybe Giants adds more animals to the game, stuff like that. I mean, anything's possible. They've given us a very good platform to start from in 19, which is what gives, or in 22 rather, which gives me hope for the future of the franchise. Like, I mean, it's this one is a major step forward over like 19. I feel so. That's probably one of the reasons why I have almost 400 hours into it since it came out. I've
yeah,
kind of gone a bit crazy.
don't feel bad. I've been nonstop since I mean the first day this game came out, I had 6 mods converted the first day this game came out, but I
Yeah.
couldn't release any of them because I had to wait for the factory or the GE to be able to resave the files format into GE9.
Yep.
But I mean, I was well ahead of the game as that already right off the bat. So
Yep. It depends on the script, Primal Kenny. Some of them it's not too it's fairly easy to do. Others it's a little more difficult. It ultimately depends on the script you're looking to convert. Demonic Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? So this Pessy Instruments weather station that I'm doing, um, for anybody interested in what it actually does, what that does is instead of having 12 hours worth of um, information here, now I have a full 24 hours worth of forecast information. Doing good, thanks. Just enjoying the talk. I appreciate it, Demonic. If you have any questions, make sure you pop them in a chat. We certainly love to answer questions, make sure people understand the game better, and they don't struggle with things that I'm sure somebody out here knows the answer to them. What mod packs am I using right now? Most of the mods I'm using right now are part of this map itself. They're productions and things like that. They come with the map. I have some, I've got the Zarian pack, obviously. I've got some mods that have been done by the Sim Game Alliance crew. Look at display for tool position, your favorite mod. That one might be a little bit more difficult, Primal. I did remember that. I do remember that mod from 19. I liked it a lot, especially when you wanted to play in cab and be able to see exactly like what angle your bucket was at and stuff like that. It was really nice to have. I don't know if I haven't seen it get converted, but I haven't looked at converting it myself either. The field status on the mini map was a really nice one too, but that I think came as part of precision farming. Which, that's one of those ones that it's really, I'm really anxious to see what they've got in store there, because it's, I have a feeling they're going to blow us away with that one. Is it Chris Seeley? One? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope I didn't mispronounce your name too badly. Please let me know if I did so I can do better in the future. You need to learn more about the factories and production. Not really dove into that yet. Didn't know 19 either. Yeah, the field status, yep. Happy New Year's to you as well, Surfing Cowboy. Just turned over to 2022 40 minutes ago for you. Well, welcome to 2022, our friend from the past. Chris Earl. Okay, Chris Earl. Okay. I didn't... Alright, yeah, there's no R there, so Chris Earl. That I can do. I've got a couple of John Deere's from the in-game mod hub. A lot of them are PV mods, really. The Brucks, the bale wrappers, and stuff like that Billy's done. Winston Zarian, his cat telehandler, with the long pallet forks and stuff like that.
I'm actually working on trying to make bale forks for that too.
Nice. Now, does this use standard telehandler buckets?
Yes, it will. It uses any of the standard telehandler equipment. So, and the great thing about that one with the front support legs, it works pretty good too. So.
Yep. And thank you for that host there, Surfing Cowboy.
And the great thing about it has the extra extension on the boom arm too. So.
Yep. Nice. Yeah.
It
I really
shouldn't
like
take too
this.
long to make bale forks. So.
I really like this bale spear here. The MDS square bale spear works really well. I should have a command in chat to show your mods and whenever. That's a nice theory, Zodiac, but unfortunately in my case, every time I update this map, it adds a whole bunch of mods to my list, which makes it very difficult to keep up with a chat command. Once the map is closer to release and the production slow down, I will probably look at doing something like that, but it's difficult to do the direct download links and stuff, especially with things being updated as fast as they are in a lot of cases. The best thing I can say as far as that goes, you're headed to bed. Alright there, Surfing Cowboy, I appreciate you stopping in. Happy New Year's to you as well, and we'll catch you in the next stream, bud. Yeah, the best thing I can say is the Sim Game Alliance website, !SGA, is where a lot of my mods have come from. The Ropa Tiger's part of the map. The trailers are SGA. The Sugar Beet Cut pack, the plow, the these plows, the Western Star. A lot of this stuff comes from the Sim Game Alliance website. Billy's mods, the Brucks, the Winston mods. These are all Billy mods. Some of these are private mods that Fummins has been working on. I've been helping him out with, and haven't been released yet. The iconic stone picker comes from FS22 modhub.com. And then most of this stuff is all off the in-game mod hub. The John Deere combines, the Roland pack, the Scorpion King, the Lizard Subsoiler, the Cavernland stuff, the Sulky, the Silo King are all off the in-game mod hub.
It's like the Western Star plow pack you got there. That works on both my pickup trucks as well. So.
Yep. And then beyond that, I've got, like I said, I've got nothing in containers or silo extensions yet, or tools. So yeah, I've got all of these farmhouse mods that are part of my mod pack for the map. The only way to get these is with the map. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 productions, 2 sell points, 2 greenhouses. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 generator, 4 generators that are all part of my map. This map, I should say. Catch you later, there, Irish Gamer. You have yourself a good one as well. So a lot of that stuff is things that come with the map. So having a direct download link doesn't really work so much for the mods. At least nothing that I've kind of come up with for a mod. It is already out, Utterly Epic Gaming, as a matter of fact. Let me go right over here. The Brux Big Daddy is already out. It has stump cutter underneath. It has a bunch of capacity options on it already. The pipe is movable and directable where you want it to go. He does have some more tweaking he's going to be doing to it for certain tree types, but it's already out, Utterly Epic. It's on the SGA website, actually.
Didn't anybody ever question that, for your farmhouse or on your farm you're using, how that side door is like half buried in the ground?
Well, where it's normally placed, it's not. Because it's on a hill opposite the way this hill sits. So normally this is out of the ground over on the original farmyard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're talking about the one for the Ponzi Scorpion King. He has not done that one yet, Utterly. Good.
I actually edited one of the Ponzi, is it the Cobra, whatever it is, for my buddy.
Yep.
I edited it so that you had the tilt option for you could actually rotate the head down and be able to pick up the logs that fall on the ground and be able to pick them up that way.
Yep.
And we changed the options from 5 to 20 meters.
There you go. Exclamation Discord, Josh, will bring you to the SGA Discord directly. There we go. Let's get some lime put on the field. This is going to be expensive.
I also had a couple of requests to convert my GMC grain truck and GMC seed and for tender truck.
Yeah, I had the Seed Express tractor trailer, the trailer for it, that I really liked a lot in 19, but
yeah, I remember that one. But the GMC truck was the green truck was actually the first mod I ever worked on, because well, in 13 I was more just doing edits and stuff like that privately most of the time. But then soon 15 started, Carolina Boy was putting out a request asking for help to convert mods over to 15. So I contacted him through YouTube, and that's how I got started. Basically, is with this, and that was the first mod I converted. And when I redone it, I redone the GMC to match the cab of my father's 77 GMC he had.
All right.
Because he bought it as a cab and chassis and put a flatbed on himself.
There you go. Yeah, I had a diesel 1-ton. I did that too. It was an 03 F350, and I was looking around for them at one point. This one had the 6-liter Power Stroke in it, but I was looking around at a bunch of those at the time, and $20,000 wasn't an unheard of price for a lot of them. And I managed to come across one that they only wanted 12 grand for, and it had rotten bed rails, but given how cheap I could get a flatbed for, I'm like, well, I could save myself a ton of money by buying this one with the rotten bed that has never had a programmer hooked to it, never had anything done to it aftermarket. It only had 90,000 miles on the truck. And then I don't have to deal with, you know, an extra $8,500 or more in vehicle price. And what I had done was there's a company here in Maine called, are they Alcoa? No, not, yeah. They basically make truck beds, trailers, and the whole 9 yards. And there was a dealership not far from my house that sold their beds, their truck beds. So I got an 8-foot by 8-foot aluminum flatbed for my truck, with the rear skirt, the rub rails all around it, and the back rack on the back of the cab, and it was only $1,500 for the whole thing.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Good morning there, Bad.
Alcoa, don't they make some rooms for semi trucks too? Or is that a different?
I'm probably thinking of a different company. I don't remember what the heck the name of the company is now. I'm completely drawn a blank. I'm thinking Alcoa because they're one of the big aluminum
Yeah, because I think that's
manufacturers.
the brand name is because on the side of the rim is Alco or ALCO.
Mm-hmm.
Little small square symbol on their rims.
Yeah, and that's what what's getting me confused right now is there's a lot of vehicles in 19 that use Alcoa equipment and stuff, and I know it wasn't Alcoa. I just can't think of the name of the company right now. How's it going there, the Mr. JWB? I know where they're located, though. Happy New Year to you as well, sir.
I'm gonna be sick of seeing bales by the time I'm finished this.
Probably.
Well, see, I usually cheat when doing this. Especially if I got a lot of bales to do, I do one layer and then I duplicate it, and then I go into I raise the first one of the second layer. Then I go into I save it. I go into the i3D. I find the bale section and I find that one on that Y, and I just go replace and on the rest of the Y's with that number until I get down to the mount for that second, and then save it. And then when I reload the GE, they're already in place for me.
Nice.
Well, when you're doing in 17, when 19 and 17, when I was doing the micro bales, when you got like 300 or 400 of them to go on a trailer, you kind of want to do it the easy way.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Google says Alibaba. No, not Alibaba. Bunny Bear. And as far as the 16x maps go, I would say one of those might come after Dave has the 4x done. Good morning there, Viola. How are you this morning? And Baros Juvie, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How are you this morning? Would it be possible later to show us how to the Baleway? Sounds a great idea. Are you talking about what Winston's mentioning with the what he's doing with the bales? Oh, and hi Darius. Oh, and hi Darius. Really, Vi? Alright. Where is he? I'm gonna sick him on you now. Vi. Happy New Year's to you as well, Vi. And a Happy New Year to you as well there, Barrows. It's gonna bug me until I look at the find out what what that truck bed body was that I had. It's gonna really bug me. Oh, why can't I think of the name of that company? I'm doing pretty good there this morning. Playing on Hastings 16 by AFB mapping. Be aware it's got some errors. That's the thing. Right now, any of the bigger maps that have been pushed out are going to have... They're either going to be very basic, or they're going to have issues because they've been pushed out so quickly. Good quality maps take time. I know everybody's rushing for that first map to be out to play something not base game, but be aware, a lot of times there's going there's going to be issues with a lot of those different maps because it takes a long time to get a good map put out. That's why Dave hasn't released this one yet. It's still taking a lot of testing. There's a lot of stuff getting done to it. That's gonna take it's gonna take time. So if you want a good quality map, I'm sorry to say it might be February or March before you get some of the bigger, better quality maps out. Without
That's
having
like
a
that
lot of
one.
issues that are gonna require restarts.
Well, that's like the crowd that did Yukon River Valley in 19. They're doing a 22 version, and like I said, they're testing it on the servers net right now. But like I said, they don't know when it's going to be released because, like I said, they want to make sure that it's done working properly before they do release it to the public. The same thing is so like I said,
Yep.
good maps. You're right. It does take time.
Yep. Luke Stevens, 1893. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And yes, Demonic. I know people don't want to hear it, but the better quality, bigger maps will take time to come. If they get rushed to be put out so that they can claim to be first, there's gonna be a lot of issues that are gonna get missed. I mean, right now I've got 80, 90 hours worth of testing on Wolf Creek. And JD's done some testing, and Billy and Boom and a whole bunch of others have done testing on Wolf Creek, and we're still finding issues that need to be addressed before the map comes to you guys. And quite a few of these issues that I'm still finding would require a restart on that map. And that's the last thing Dave wants to do to you guys, is put out this great map, have you guys get all invested in it, and then you have to stop what you're doing and start all over again because of something that got missed. And any good map will take time to get through that testing phase. And there's a very good chance that things are still going to get missed. It's the same exact situation of what happened with Giants. Everybody got all up in a tizzy about how could Giants miss all of these little bugs, all of these little errors, all of these little things that have caused issues since the game came out. Well, right now there are maybe a dozen of us testing this map, and we all know Farm Sim. We're all very familiar with Farm Sim. We know how the game is supposed to be played. We know how Dave has intended all of his stuff to work. But the problems are going to be found by the people that don't do it the intended way because maybe they don't know. Maybe they see a map and they jump right into it and they don't know, so they're placing things and they encounter errors. It's the same thing with Giants. They've only got so many people in-house testing. The next point that you increase that pool of testing, you're going to find way more issues. than you would ever realize. Or in the process of fixing one thing, it breaks something else and you never go back to test it. That could happen here too. And the great thing about Dave is he will push out updates very quickly to fix issues, but the last thing he wants to do is have a bunch of game-breaking issues, or map-breaking issues in this case, that would require restarts. So we're doing our best to be as thorough as we can, but it's still going to take time. And he still has a lot of work to do with fill types and fruit types and stuff before that happens. So it's the only thing I can say is if you want good quality maps that don't have issues, be patient. We're only a month into the game, folks. It will take time. Good morning, Jaren. How are you? Happy New Year to you as well. Server provider. I believe X-Man and Wheels and them have Very Games is who they use, Josh. And primarily that was the case in 19 where they had the higher processor speeds at Very Games, so the servers would perform a lot better than the servers in some of the other hosting sites. I don't know if that's changed in 22, if it's less important. Obviously, I know the CPU is a lot less of a bottleneck now, so yes, it will, Phil. And we have already done a lot of multiplayer testing on the map as far as trying to push the limits so far. We're pretty comfortable with where the performance is multiplayer-wise. It's just now it's a matter of trying to work out all of the other little details that aren't necessarily multiplayer dependent, but making sure productions work properly and making sure factories work properly and the map performs the way it should. Because some of the multiplayer testing that was done was a mix of, like, let's jam a bunch of factories onto the map, let's jam a bunch of equipment on the map, how's it perform if somebody's over here logging and there's a bunch of pallets over here. We've done a lot of that testing already. It wasn't necessarily on stream, but we did do a lot of that testing and found that 22 is way better than 19 was in a lot of those regards. I can't think of the name of the company now, and it's gonna bug me till I do. Or every vehicle in the shop. Yep, they did that testing in multiplayer before early access was even up. Yeah, it wasn't Alcoa. What is the name of that company? Started with a... No, it wasn't that. I want to say it started with a W. Yeah, Nitrato's a decent server place, yep. Good morning, Happy New Year to you as well there, Fat Jeff. How are you today? I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. Why can't I think of it? It's Weld. Oh, come on. Wasn't Wellcoa, no, that was another company. Yeah, it's gonna bug me till I can think of it later. You're enjoying Uncharted, lots of work to do, good starting map. It is, and I mean, going back to the map situation, something like Uncharted, where you can do what you want to do, or in No Man's Land, those are great map options that should be fairly stable without a lot of the issues. But the other side of it is you don't have a lot of the detail of some of the other maps with the towns and the cities and stuff like that, and a lot of the additional factories. Some of that stuff isn't in those, so it's a give and take. If people on PC are really champing at the bit for a 4x map that they can do what they want to do that does have multi-fruit, I'd suggest go to the SGA, download the Pompey's version of Uncharted. It's a great start. It should keep you busy for very many hours while Dave finishes up this one. Yep, I can understand that, Phil. What? My brain is going to be going nuts until I can think of the name of that stupid company. I hate that. Anytime somebody mentions a movie or somebody, and I'm like, oh, I know this. It's right there on the tip of my tongue. I will go nuts until I can think of it or figure out the information.
Like when I was talking to my buddy over in the UK, there was trying to figure out that was it the no, I've already got it forgotten again. It's an old movie, and I know Buddy did a lot of movies, but it was the one where see, that's the thing is it's the one they're dressed up in drag, and these this couple goes into the place, and they're out. It's mostly all songs and that, but see,
Yep.
it's like it was on the tip of my tongue.
Yep. I sure do there, Josh. So you're saying you're using VCA, you hit Alt A, he drives the opposite direction you want to do. I will show you in just a minute there, Jaren. 1 second while I get the mod site. So you're going to come here to the SGA, Josh. You will have to sign up for an account. You will have to verify that account. The verification email will very likely end up in your spam folder, so make sure you look for it. Then you're going to come to the mod page, JD Fan. There's an Elm Creek Sawmill placeable that goes good with the map, and you have PV Uncharted Pompey's Edition. This map comes with all of the files you need in a large pack that you'll have to unzip and then put the map and all of the mods into your mod folder. I recommend with this map, get the mod folder switcher from the SGA. That's available here as well under DadgeNet. The SGA mod folder switcher, that's a very good one to have as well. But there's a lot of different mods here that you might like and enjoy, so it's a good place for them. And Happy New Year to you as well there, Paul W. Morning, just realized that it's the New Year. Where did yesterday go? Didn't get any New Year messages or heard fireworks. Yep. Well, welcome to 2022. That's kind of how 2021 went out. So when you're using the vehicle control add-on, now, are you trying to get him to go 90 degrees or turn around for the next lane, Jaren? Because if you're trying to get him to do the next pass coming down the left-hand side, if I want him to turn and go left, I'm going to hit left control and A, and he'll turn to go left. Now, when I complete that pass and I need him to turn and go to the right, I'm going to hit left control and D, and he'll turn around and go in the and he'll go to the right at that point. Excuse me. So here I am. We're progressing through the field. I'm close to the end of the row. I say that, then he takes 10 years to get here. Shut off my lime, left control, or left alt and A. And he did the turning by himself. Turn the lime back on. Set the cruise control, and away he goes down the field again. I think you're hitting left control instead of left alt. Because if you hit control, he's going to turn, and basically what it's going to do is it's going to shift the track one way or the other. So if I wanted to jump from this track going in the same direction and go to the track on the right, I would hit left control D, and he would jump from this track to the next track over. Yes, MacGyver.
You know, that's the best explanation I've heard of this, because I actually understood that. Because I was hesitant on using the VCA because I didn't have a clue how to use it.
Yeah, it happens. It's not Illuma. No. It's a company here in Maine that produces, they do like a lot of aluminum snowmobile trailers. They do aluminum truck, like flatbed truck beds. But they're primarily like small enclosed trailers. And I cannot think of the name right now, and it's going to bug the snot out of me until I can. So this was left alt D. He swung around this way. When I get to the end, I'm going to do left alt A again. Yeah, you got to hold alt and then hit A, and he'll go one way to the left. Left alt and D, and he'll go to the right.
Is it Alcom?
That's the one.
Alcom LLC. Winslow, ME, United States. I just typed in company in Maine that makes aluminum trailers. So.
Yep.
I had to find it for you because I didn't know that was going to drive you nuts. So that's Alcom, yeah.
Yep, Alcom, yep.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yep. Yeah, it's not the same company that makes the rims.
No, but you can see how Alcoa would pop into my head.
It's really close. You could remove the one letter on the end, and yeah.
One letter difference, but yeah, it's exactly that. It's like,
Yep.
This is gonna drive me nuts. I know it's not Alcoa, but it's close. And then, of course, the company I used to work for, there was a company we dealt with that built the automated fill plant and a lot of the pallets and stuff, and they were Weldcoa. So it's like, and I'm thinking there's a W in there somewhere, but they're in Winslow, Maine. So I'm like, I know roughly where it's... Can I not think of this?
Yeah, you gotta love companies that do that. It's like I'll take his name, but I'll just add a letter to it and make it different.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they originally had a Alcom was their parent company, and they were something else. But yeah, they're a fairly big company. But then as I'm going like this, Jaren, if I hit left control and D, he's gonna do this and shift over to this row. If I hit left control and A, he'll shift over to this row. Good for avoiding things if you need him to.
You mean all of Dave's trees?
Yes.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
You know what gets rid of Dave's trees?
Big Daddy's Brooks.
Yes. And Tristan,
Yeah, I already have it.
17200. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning?
I got my bales put on the trailer, and I just got to test it. Ugh.
The fun part.
Yeah. Let's hope if I can get what I added in there because I got 3 different fill types added in, because I got the main one and I got for the regular square round bales, and I got the second one added in for the modules, and then the third one added in for the cotton round bales, and then I added in those extra lines into the XML for each liner, so that way hopefully it'll pick up when it picks up the size of the bale, it'll know it's for that many that capacity, like 30.
Yeah.
And I managed to get 34 bales of each type, so of the regular ones, and then it's 2 cotton modules and I think 5 of the cotton round bales. So
there you go. You found Bigfoot on No Man's Land. Nice. I know Alien Jim had hidden some stuff on there. Of course, now that you've told me the name of that company, all I can think of is that line from Johnny Mnemonic, paging Dr. Alcom.
oh god.
Well, Alcom, Alcom,
Yep.
you know, that's what my brain does.
Yep.
Zing! Off it goes. Into the wild blue yonder. We're going to extend this grass field. We will never need for grass again. Welcome back there, Mr. Alpaca. How are you doing in this fine start to 2022?
I love how the shadows just coming across the field there slowly.
Well, I'm at 5 times speed. You wouldn't notice it as jumpy if it wasn't for that, you know?
Oh, okay. didn't realize you were at 5 times.
Yeah, well, I do the 3-day months, but I typically will go like a 5 times speed or something like that to, you know.
Yeah, usually when I'm testing, I usually try to speed through at 1-day months to the December so I can get the snow when I'm trying to do the snow mass and whatnot, and then I'll change it to 28 days, and then I got the full time to work with the snow issue with the snow plow and stuff like that. So
You know the easier way to do it.
console command.
Leave it on no, because the console commands don't work well with snow. You leave it on like a 3 or a 6 day, and then you just go in and change the environment XML so that it stays really cold in the wintertime, and snow piles up like you wouldn't imagine.
Okay. Yeah,
I know a thing or two
17,
because I've messed with a file or two.
well, back in 17, I did a map called Medina Island. I was converting it from 1357, and I added the seasons to it, and I did the edit in the i3D like they did, where you change the number for how high you can put your mining materials down. So I did that, and then I jacked it up a little higher than that. So when it snowed, trust me, I half buried 3 tractor trailers on the road that they just couldn't move. I started the screenshot of it, that it was so funny. And then what it was because I had ferries going to the islands, I didn't put anything underneath. I didn't select the area where snow couldn't go under the water. So when it snowed, you couldn't move the ferries.
Nice. Nice.
Well, I had it stuck. My big 994F loader had trouble moving in the snow. That's how deep it was.
There you go. See if I can't pop this infection again. Yeah, see, that's the curse of me. I watch way too many movies, and the weirdest things will trigger remembering those movies.
Oh, the movie I was thinking of was Rocky Horror Picture Show. The one I was trying.
Ouch. Son of a gun. That hurt.
Probably
Got it.
showed my age too.
Nothing wrong with a Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Well, I enjoy that one.
Well, that hurt, but I got it. Son of a gun. I've always had issues with my left ring finger. The edge of my fingernail will get infected, and it happens probably once every other month. Something will get into, and it's always that the right edge of my fingernail will get infected, and then it gets all like puffed up, painful, the whole 9 yards. It's pain to deal with, but I've gotten pretty good over the years at knowing exactly how to lance it to make it pop. What I think is the edge of my fingernail grows down too far, and it causes it to get infected. Like almost like it's an ingrown fingernail, but it's not really ingrown.
Yeah, no, I got that was one of my big toenails that curls down too far on the side. So yeah, same thing.
But I can remember this getting infected going all the way back to like 6th grade, 7th grade, getting infections in the side of my fingernail. To the point where one of them was so bad that when it did pop, it left a big gaping hole next to my fingernail going way back into my finger. The teacher was not very impressed when I went over to grab a wad of like tissues to like mop it up, because I did it in class. And they looked at my fingernail and I said, "Oh yeah, look, there's a big hole here." And they looked in along my fingernail like a 1/4 of an inch where there was this big pocket, and the teacher almost threw up. Winston is still here, bad lad. And thank you for that stretch there, Mr. Potato Pringle. I appreciate it. Yeah, luckily I've gotten pretty used to, like, I can feel the spots coming on early enough that I get around to it before they get really bad. But back then, when I was in school, I didn't really notice it, and then all of a sudden I'm looking at my finger one day, and I mean, I'm sure you can see this whole side of my finger right here. It's all red and puffed up. Well, that day it was all like yellow looking, and I happened to have a safety pin because we were in like a home ec class or something in school, and I grabbed the safety pin and I popped it, and this big, like, you know, just like, oh, the pressure came out, and before you know it, I'm looking like all the skin fell away and everything, and it just peeled right away because it was dead skin over the top of it all. And yep, sure enough, I was like, oh, hey, that's interesting. The teacher's like, okay, go to the nurse's office now.
And that, well, like after a while, you get so used to knowing when.
Yep. Oh yeah.
It's like me. I have lymphedema in the leg, basically swelling and infection in the leg. So
Yeah.
I have to keep an eye on it, because compression socks on, because if not, if a wound opens up, it doesn't close.
Yep.
Because of the swelling, there's no way it will close. So I have to keep the compression down. So I said, so I know what pain's like. So.
Yep. Welcome back there, Diesel Viking Gaming. How are you this morning? Did you give up on Icarus already? Welcome there, Archie. Oh, you still playing some Icarus? Yeah, it's on my list. One of these days I'll get around to playing it. I'll have a lot of catching up to do when I get there, but, you know, one of these days. I kind of like what Dave was suggesting the other day. When the FS22 streak finally does end, the next one we should start up is put 7 Days to Die on a server, and we could all take a, you know, start doing a streaming thing for 7 Days to Die. I'm like, it'd be a good break, actually. Taking a break for the doggo. Gotcha.
I've played 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, I love what I saw about Alpha 20. I haven't played it yet, but some of the new building pieces and stuff like that look so awesome. I'm kind of anxious to get into that one too, but Farm Sim. It's like I can't get away from Farm Sim. I know eventually the base Farm Sim will kind of wear off a little bit as I play, you know, 500, 600, 700 hours of it in the first 2 months. So
I gotta get back to playing Satisfactory too.
yeah, that's another one I haven't even touched update 5 yet on Satisfactory.
Well, I updated to update 5, but I haven't. Unlike you, I've been too busy with Farm Sim.
Yep. Oh, I updated to it. Every now and then I'll start the mod manager to see if there's updates and stuff and get the updated mods for the ones I was using, but I haven't even loaded the game up yet.
Yeah, I'm the same.
And I would have to agree with you, Diesel. I like 7 Days to Die. It is pretty cool, but Icarus, with the graphics that it's got and everything, I really enjoyed playing through the betas of that, and I really am anxious to get into a lot of it. I keep seeing the patch updates and stuff like that. They've been putting out a bunch of additional content with new missions and stuff like that. I keep seeing the patches on, and it's like, oh, looks so good. I want to get into it, but well, one, I'm still just right into Farm Sim. I'm enjoying Farm Sim a lot. And two, well, there's this kind of 44-day growing streak of ours that I can't let die either. So, you know, rock in a hard place. Rock and a hard place. Because I originally planned that, like, I'd do Farm Sim a few days a week, and then I'd throw in like 1 or 2 Icarus streams where I could just join people from chat, because it's very easy to do multiplayer Icarus stuff. And I haven't started Icarus since it came out. Matt Plays 555, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? That very well could be Diesel Viking, but every time we think we've picked an end date, it's like at this point, we just can't do it. And the biggest reason is because of the viewers. I mean, we would have let this thing die a long time ago if there was only 20 people watching us. But there is consistently 150 to 300 plus people watching what we're doing every time we're streaming. It's very hard to say, well, you know, we're just gonna end the streak and not keep going because nobody's interested in it. Clearly, the community's interested, so we just kind of keep going. You know, it would be very easy to let it die if nobody was watching us, but there's such a big influx of people that are still coming in to continue to watch. I don't want to let it die. You know, heck, I'm closing in on 1,500 followers, which means probably before the end of this month, I'll be doing another 24-hour stream. Yes, thank you for getting a shout out there, Billy. I do appreciate that. On Mr. Diesel Viking Gaming, who's currently over there playing some Icarus at the moment. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's been completely crazy and mind-boggling to me with what's happened with the start of 22. So, for the sake of the community, I don't want to stop. Ouch. At this point, the only thing I can think of that's going to break the streak, Diesel, is if somebody's on the schedule and they don't show up. That's probably the only thing I foresee breaking the streak at this point. If I'm supposed to hand off to Big Daddy at 10 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock in the morning and he doesn't show up and there's nobody around and I can't keep going for whatever reason, that's when I think the streak's going to end. There are some auto-load trailers out for things like bales. There are some pallet auto-loads out there. I haven't really done much with the pallet auto-loads myself, Zodiac. But as far as the bale trailers, I would recommend the Roland pack off of the in-game Mud Hub. There's some auto-load features on that for up to 28 round or square bales. That it works really well. This is the vehicle control add-on, exclamation VCA for a direct download link to the mod. It is PC only, but that's the mod I'm using for the lane controls. Valentine's might be a tough one. I know it's not going to be tough for somebody like Dave, but Valentine's also happens to be my wife's birthday, so yeah, I won't be streaming that day. There's going to be a day coming up here shortly in just under 3 weeks that I won't be streaming that day either. Because if I stream the entire day on my 19th anniversary, my wife wouldn't let me get to a 20th. Jen Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? If you have any questions related to farm sim, please make sure you pop them in the chat, folks. Love to answer your questions, help you all out, make sure we're all on the same page, enjoying the game. Well, and to that, Diesel, I would say something like Christmas would have been a much bigger hurdle than Valentine's Day, and we got through Christmas no problem. So I think at this point, if we can get through Christmas, there's not many other holidays that are going to pose a problem. Looks like we're about to go into January. I might even finish cultivating this field in January so that it's not dark out. I don't mind kind of speeding through the days throughout the winter some because it helps get the days to go by. Neither do I, Billy. Neither do I. The only thing I can think is, obviously, now that it's January, Wheels' coverages and stuff is going to change. When the kids go back to school, for me, it's going to be tougher for me to be on in the mornings a couple days a week. So those things will affect it, but I still think that it's going to continue for a while yet anyway. Yeah, I've got to clean my desk and rearrange because I don't have enough room for stuff on my desk. I need to... got a whole pile of stuff over here I need to go through and get rid of.
I don't know why. I'm trying to get my 2 drivers here to drive the combines up to the cotton field, but they won't drive. They got the thing over on the map there saying they're supposed to go there, but they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, they might just be looking for the path properly, or something's in their way on the path or something like that. Could be something silly. You never know.
Yeah, because I'm on the actual road here down in the south, so maybe I'll try putting them on the road up next to the field instead of on the field.
That's what I usually do, is put them on the roadside, and it seems to work a lot better. I appreciate that there, Mr. Potato, and we will catch you later there, Diesel. Try not to die too much. Stay away from the bears. Good luck, bad lad. I hope you know what you're doing with animations. Because animating things to move them around is not easy. Well, I remember a time back when bears were a lot worse than they are now. They did cut them way back. Oh god, the bears in Icarus used to be like, just shoot me. You'd hear a bear, and if you didn't have an extra teammate with you, you might as well just stay there and let yourself die. Because you weren't going to get away from the thing. Unless you were right next to a lake that you could drag them in, get underneath them, and stab them because they couldn't swing down while they were in the water. Good to hear there, Big Vito. Thank you for that host again there, Bread. Welcome back. Yeah. And then the worst part is they had this special animation after the bear killed you, where it would basically like stand up and dance over your corpse. And it's like, that is low right there. Come on, really? How you gonna have the bear basically dance on my corpse after it killed me? And it had this animation too with its face where it looked like it was laughing at you. It's like the developers were just trolling you with the bears.
I'm surprised they didn't have the bear teabag as well.
Well, the dancing did look a little bit like that. Ah, maybe Twitch is finally getting their auto-hosting thing fixed. Because that was annoying that it wouldn't auto-host things like it should. Alright, it's getting kind of late in the day, so let's sleep through the night, might as well. And we'll finish cultivating in the morning. Nice. It's good. I've got a huge list of people that, yeah, won't auto-host anybody. Good luck in the Battle Royale, everybody. Making a fair amount of money off that little windmill. I like it.
I should have selected the store delivery mod. It would have been a lot faster.
Yeah.
Driving a comment at 27 kilometers an hour.
Yeah. That is true. Alright. Well, looks like it's gonna snow some more in January, but it's gonna be fairly warm, so I don't anticipate it sticking around any. Start paying that loan down some. It did get a little bit inflated. I think from now on, half of my income is going to go towards that loan until it gets paid down some. It did get a little bit inflated. But Streamlabs won the Battle Royale again. What in the heck is going on?
Rigged.
No kidding. Streamlabs won 2 Battle Royales in a row. That is rigged indeed. Wrong button. When can I plant grass? I have to wait until March. Good to know. Nope, that's not a worry, Big Vito. The Battle Royale is one of those things when it starts, it will automatically just take everybody that's down there. So if you've chatted recently and your avatar is there, you'll automatically be entered. The only ones you actually have to enter are the boss battles or the basketball tournaments. Question: after you seed, do you roll or what? Yes, you will roll directly after seeding if you want the bonus to yield from rolling. What's the silage prices looking like, I wonder? Silage is up here somewhere. Ooh, 571. It's getting up there. Gonna have to get rid of that today too. There will be down below the stream. There will be a panel down there. You can get a different avatar in that panel. I will be doing some adjustments to that at some point to allow things like channel points or the gold from stuff to buy avatars as well. I just haven't had a chance to set everything up yet. I need to get with Yosho at some point when he's not streaming to figure a lot of that stuff out. And then as far as the rollers go, Aussie, you need to make sure you use one of these rollers here either the power roll or the mega roll, you'll want to use one of these two. If you're doing grass, there's grass rollers, but in a typical field, you want to use one of these two Dalbos. They're what's best for it. I like that nice seedbed texture where it's just smooth, or fairly smooth ground. They're under grassland care, Aussie wheels. And you would use those after you've cut the grass and you pick it all up. Either bale it or whatever you would do, you would use that grassland roller because it will actually reset the grass to its earliest growth state, but it gives you a free fertilization in the process. So if you run it over a field that's already growing, it will reset it. Pardon me, this is gonna bug me if I don't paint this in meadow over here. There. That was gonna bug me. That was gonna bug me. I wonder how my stone factory's making out. Well, it used up all the stone I dumped in it. Still have a lot of cotton getting turned into fabric. Yeah, I've got a layout that I want to do for some greenhouses. It's going to take a little bit of doing, but I have an idea for that. We'll see how that all works out, though. Thank you for that bit there, Big Vito. I do appreciate it. There we go. 2 more passes. This will be done. I'll have to wait till March for the rest of it, but I think what I'll do is, not a problem, Big Vito. That is mighty kind of you all the same. We'll go check on the silage bales. Those might be ready. Those should be ready to go. We'll get them all hauled off to the BGA. Well, BGA and the animal dealer, because I'll fill the BGA pretty quickly. I have like 100 bales over there.
These AI drivers are some stupid.
They can be. You're not wrong.
He tried to go up the guardrail over that bridge, over the rail, up on the side, the high part. He tried to drive up that.
Well, what happens is the traffic spline is to the, where the traffic would drive. Most of the tractors and things are much wider than the traffic spline, and that's what it's using, is that traffic spline going over the bridge. That's one of the reasons I took that piece of road, put it in Blender, and I messed around with it to widen it out for Dave.
Yeah, because I'm using my Kenworth and flatbed trailer for my cat pack, and when it's driving up the road, it's not in the center of the right side. It's actually almost over on the shoulder.
Yeah. Well, that's where the spline is. And because of that,
Shouldn't
it loves to catch the car a little further down the road, and then it has trouble with the bridge.
Oh, okay.
7 Dark Shadow, this is Wolf Creek that I'm working on testing right now. It is in closed beta. Just read the title of the stream, and it's right in there. No worries there, 7 Dark Shadow. Happy New Year to you as well. I can probably answer your questions. I've got more than a little bit of time into FS22 here. What do you need to know about forestry? This will never make it to console, Demonic, because it's a 4X map. Consoles will never support a 4X map as long as the previous generation of console is being supported by the by the game. The map sizes are just too large for them to ever actually get ported to console. Looking for which seeds you need to plant to make good money for a start. When it comes to forestry, you're gonna want to look for pine or stone pine, because those are the long, straight trees that are very easily cut by the tree fellers, the feller bunchers and stuff like that. They do take a while to grow, but they make the most money because they've got the longest, straightest logs in the tree. As far as actual seeds to plant, crop-wise, for the least amount of investment, you're probably looking at soybean or a wheat, oat type combination. Wheat and oat actually make a lot more money because of the straw they drop. If you pick up the straw, bale it, you can sell the straw bales, and that works better. Looking for check site because you see no. But why don't you see any mods on the website there, Bread? What did you break now? I see all kinds of mods. Ooh. 320,000? My lord. Are you sure you're logged in, Bread? Did it automatically log you out? 320,000 liters, my lord. I'll download it, but I'm not leaving it like that. The old cat mining loader. No mods have been created on the SGA website, really? Because I'm looking at all kinds of them. Are the forums and stuff working fine for you?
I still can't believe I missed that in the Xerium when I first did it. The when it shows it on the map where you can select it.
Yep.
I had to do an edit to that one.
Yeah. Cookie Thumper and 7 Dark Shadow, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Yeah, mine says none has been created and nothing there also. That is weird, Bread. Logfin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Are you checking on? Are you on like a mobile browser or something like that? Because that's weird. Try logging out and logging back in. Not a problem there, Big Vito. I appreciate the lurk. Alright, I need to grab the old Trackator. No, Brett is definitely a member. I know she's been a member for a while. Now 7 Dark, you were saying that it doesn't matter if you do Stone Pine and Pine, one or the other. Those are just typically the ones you're going to get the most amount of money for. You don't actually have to plow the ground if you're using the tree planter. It will allow you to just plant the trees regardless, in nice straight rows, evenly spaced. That's not a problem. So if it's on grass or in plowed field, doesn't matter. You can just plant the trees. Have you tried clearing the cookies in your browser, Bread, or possibly using a separate browser to check it? Because it sounds like something went wonky with your browser, to be honest with you. Yeah. It is definitely suspicious, Bread. $28 bales, and off we go. Hi ho, it's off to silage I go.
It's funny how many days I got to fast forward this is said to get the cotton to finish growing.
Yep.
According to the color, it's on the last growing stage. So.
Well, a question for you. If you're just trying to get cotton bales to try and test loading, why not use F12 and spawn the bales?
Do they have that added into that now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oops.
All you gotta do is hit F12 and it will let you spawn bales if you're not in a vehicle. Well, sorry, pallets and bales. You made a new account, you deleted your old one. That might be what's causing your problem, Bread. Are you still around, Billy? Yeah, Billy will get you sorted out, Bread. Appreciate it, Billy. You the alpaca, sir. Let's go sell some silage. Happy New
Okay, I
Year
got
to
the
you
2
as
cotton
well
modules to
there.
load.
Happy New Year to you as well there, Dodo. So,
Yeah,
you're
I got the
welcome, and
cotton.
you're welcome.
Darius?
Yeah.
I got the cotton modules to load, by the way, but they're not on the trailer. Somehow I guess is that there's one liner that says object change.
Mm-hmm.
I think it moved it up and forward when it shouldn't have because I had them positioned. I guess I gotta change that number, but it did load the 2 cotton modules.
There you go.
So that's a
You
start at
fix your
least.
potato issue, you just up the work speed. Bad lad, bad lad, bad lad. You're bad. $96,000. I like it. It only does cheaty speeds. Only. Excuse me. Only does cheaty speeds, he says. And then before you know it, it's going to have a 1,000,000 liter capacity. So, you're going to go ahead and edit the speed, but you don't know how to edit the capacity? Jeez, bad lad. Do I need to take that sword away from you?
Now I gotta figure out how to get how come my crane controls are not working.
Yeah, you're in a realm I have not yet ventured, so I can't help you there. I do know the spawning
double check
pallets
the
and
index
bales with
numbers.
F12 works really well, though.
Well, like I said, it's trial and error, right? It's the first time I've ever added it to myself, so.
Yep. You got one question about the carpentry. Or I need to sell the wood log because sometimes you try to sell and take the logs to give you some money, and after there's 2 places there on the carpentry. You try both give you the same thing, 0, lose the logs, or give you some money. Alright, so the carpentry is a tricky one. And I say it's a tricky one because the logs are very let me just set this guy off on his way. I'll go load up these and I'll show you the carpentry on my way back through because I'm going to drive right by it. The carpentry has a very low trigger. And the way the carpentry works, which is the same way the sawmill works, is there is a production value to the carpentry. So it's going to take in X amount of logs and use those logs to produce furniture. Once you fill that capacity, it's not going to give you any more money because there's no more room for the capacity. So once you fill the capacity, there's nothing left for it to actually give you money for. There's no more room. Does that make sense? Happy New Year to you as well there, cowboy. So when you're selling the logs, the reason why it's giving you money sometimes and not the rest of the time is because there's some times where there's a capacity available, so it's buying the wood to fill that capacity. And then if you try to sell logs after that, there's no more capacity left in the sawmill. Does that make sense? Or in this case, the carpentry. The sawmill is the same way. If you try to sell a ton of wood at the sawmill on the map, eventually that sawmill is going to be full and it won't accept anymore, so you're going to get very little to zero money for it. As far as being able to check where it's at capacity-wise, or how much available capacity it has, the only way to check that is to buy it in-game. If you're on PC, you can kind of look. There's an XML that'll tell you how much is in it, but you really need to look at where you're to know what you're looking at in there to find the exact capacity of it. But you have two triggers over here at the sawmill, or at the carpentry. You've got the one in front that will allow you to buy it, and it will allow you to access the production menu. And then this one at the back here, you would bring the wood into this point. You can see here when I open up the trigger box, there's a very, very low trigger right here on the ground. If you drop the wood in this trigger and hit the button, actually they changed it. There never used to be a secondary trigger here. And you hit the sell wood button, it's going to sell the wood into the production of the factory. And what I can do is show you in... Oops, open this up. That's the data. If I go data, placeables, map US, the sawmill, for example. Here's the sawmill. All right. When you're looking at this, it'll take in wood, output boards, and wood chips. It only holds 110,000 liters of wood. Once that's hit, you're not going to get any money for the wood until it produces boards, which it will do even if you don't own the factory. It will still produce boards, but it takes a while to use up this wood. As you can see, it does 100 cycles per hour, and it only uses 3 wood per cycle, so it's only going to go through 300 wood per hour in the game. One tree will probably have the equivalent, depending on the tree, of 30,000-ish, maybe 20 to 30,000 wood in that tree. So it won't take many trees to fill this capacity here. And then it takes a long time for it to cycle through. No, I didn't want to hit that button. The other one we need to look at is the placeables productions. Lizard. Where's the carpentry production? Production points, Carpenter US. In the Carpenter US file, we scroll down, and again, it takes wood to make furniture or boards to make furniture, and it only takes 30,000 liters of wood, so it takes even less here than it does at the sawmill. And here, it's going to use 9 cycles of 4 wood per hour. So it's going to take a very long time to use up this wood to make furniture. And that's the reason why it gives you money sometimes and no money other times. The capacity's just full. Now, as far as checking that capacity to see what it has in it, the only way to do that is you need to know where the XML is in your save game that holds that information. If you're on a server, it's going to be very difficult to check. If you're in a single-player game, you can go into your save game, and you're going to be looking for your placeables XML, and in your placeables XML is going to be all of the different items on the map and what capacities they're at. If you see here, look, here's the wood heating plant, wood chips, wood, straw. I've got a whole bunch of wood currently that I've sold in here that hasn't gone anywhere yet. Here is the train station, another train station, bakery, carpenter. If you go down to where this is, it would tell you how much production this or how much wood is in here if you sold a bunch of wood here. Likewise, the same thing if you went down to oil, raisin, spinnery, grain mill, station, pallet, sawmill. See, the same thing would happen here at the sawmill. If I sold wood to the sawmill, it would add a line in here telling me how much wood was in here. And good morning there, Papa. How are you today? Happy New Year's to you.
I found an issue with the crane control.
Mm-hmm.
When I pasted in the line from the original trailer that I got it off of, I put it outside the moving tools plural, and it was only reading the first original one I had in there, so it was ignoring the other lines. So I just had to move one line down to the bottom to put the parent and underneath the rest of it. So simple mistake.
Not a problem, Seven Dark. That's what we do here. If you need anything else or have any more questions, please let me know. I don't mind answering. I've got a lot of information rattling around up here. Now, I've got a good feeling that when I bring this set of bales over here to the BGA, it's gonna fill it. Oh, sorry, I gotta do this first. And it's full. So that's going to take a long time to use up all that silage, so these will head to the animal dealership. Where the rest of them will go, because I don't feel like waiting a long time for that. I need to find a nice, fairly flat piece of property that I want to start turning into like housing and the government building and stuff like that. As I start to get more of these production factories. Is there a way to zoom out more to place it better? And is the oh, the Winston Sawmill. Aha. One thing that might help, Papa, is if you look for advanced, what is it? The advanced settings mod, in F9. It's a mod. I can try to find you the link for it. When you're in the placement option, you can disable the stuff so that you can actually place it better with the landscaping camera. So you can change your angle and zoom better.
Yeah, because where it's so big, it's if you rotate your camera back down enough, you can usually see the front where you can place it. But yeah, it's we're such a big. Yeah, I think that mod might be his best bet.
Yep. Yeah, that's the advanced. What is it? The advanced settings mod 1.4. Ah, there you go, Bread. That'll do it. It's called advanced settings. 1 second. Let's go find it. Advanced gameplay settings. I'm not seeing the most recent version here. there should be a more recent version of 1.4. I know somebody had a 1.4 version somewhere. Right here. Advanced gameplay settings 1.4. There is the link for you, folks. Yeah, it has a lot of good options in that. That's what I've been using. It also helps with doing some of the landscaping, painting, foliage type stuff if you don't necessarily own the land. Interesting greenhouse.
Make sure I get that myself.
Yep.
Well, just the note there, my buddy JK over in UK asked me to ask you if you wanted your logo on the bales.
I mean, I could throw mine in on one side, but I kind of like the way that looks, to be honest with you.
He's my go-to person when it comes to doing graphics and anything texture that I need helping reskin vehicles and stuff. Because he also did graffiti art, our logos in graffiti art for the international dealer I got to do. So they're on the building, and he did them so that they're worn and torn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the full version of Photoshop, so he's pretty good at it, I can tell you. Yeah, he's sent me a whisper there to ask if you one or not.
Well, originally I thought about doing it, but I just hadn't taken the time to go in and sit there and actually get the graphic onto the bale wrap in the right spot, the whole 9 yards, and then Billy came out with that, and I was like, you know what? That kind of works.
Yeah, well, see, me and JK actually did it on the thing to get the SG logo in pretty close to the position for the square and round bale, and I sent it to Billy because I heard him mentioning about it.
Yep.
And I said, okay, well, I've done it before with my cat bales and stuff like that, so I decided to help him along a bit by doing it for him. So I at least start him off so that he know where to position, the bales and stuff like that.
Yep.
So and then he put the other logo on it. So I'm glad what I did, at least at least give him something to be able to go by, right? So.
Yep. I didn't know you had updated it, Billy. I will get that. And yeah, they've got those advanced greenhouses bred. I don't use them myself, but they do increase the amount of output by also allowing for the use of fertilizer and seed in the greenhouses to boost the output. I've just kind of stuck with the basic greenhouses because now Dave has his greenhouses out, and I'll be using those instead. Which kind of negates the need for the advanced greenhouses. Yeah, see, the traffic spline kind of goes right down the middle of this, which is why that car always gets caught. And then it comes right down the middle of here, which would keep it close to the edge of the bridge if it hadn't been for the fact that I made the bridge a lot wider for Dave.
When I was coming up there with the cameras on the spline, my cameras wasn't in the center like you are right now. It was actually over closer to the shoulder of the road, by at least almost a foot.
Well, again, it's where the car spline versus the tractor spline is what's happening. When you look at the cars, you see where they're running. The spline is read differently by the tractor, so the tractor actually pushes over further.
Oh, okay, now I understand.
So the car might be in the middle of the spline, but the tractor is reading it and trying to be to the side of the spline because tractors they'd ride on the side of the road, wouldn't they?
Okay, now I understand.
So that's why when you see a lot of the tractors driving down the road splines, they tend to be pushed over more. I mean,
Okay.
it kind of makes sense. If a tractor's going down the
Yeah.
road, it's going to be trying to keep to the side so traffic can go around it. But what happens is when it's reading that spline and going along, your car does its thing, and the tractor will be pushed more over here like this, trying to hug the side of the road, which is actually good because it's not hanging on to oncoming traffic for the wider ones with the double wheels or whatever. But then it means it clips everything on the side of the road.
Yeah, it's like coming from that other delivery point over to your right there, coming along that bridge, the
Yep.
small bridge over there. It clips on that side of the bridge there too, every
Yep.
now and then.
Yeah, but
Okay.
if you see like where the edge of this road is, normally that bridge, the outside edge, would be on the inside edge of the road. So that shows you how much I've actually widened that road out.
Yeah, because my semi truck my right tire went right up that rail.
Yeah, and then of course one of the other things I did was I smoothed it way out, so it's got a much more gradual slope to it instead of that. I mean, it looked like a launch ramp for a car instead of that, so it took a lot of work, but just had a $400,000 day with soybeans on normal economy. There you go. Moving right along there, Packers. Moving right along. I mean, the economy starts out pretty slow, the way it plays on a map like Elm Creek because the fields are small, so you don't get a lot of yield off of them, and it causes you to start slow. But once you start getting a lot of the factories and things like that, the economy will pick right back up. You just love to try and trip me up, don't you, Brad? Unfortunately, Dave did try to change the license plates on the AI traffic, and it didn't work. It's in there somewhere, but he can't figure that out to get it to change for the AI traffic. I might go digging for that later for him. But it's not listed with the other license plate information. Haha, Billy, you missed with everybody. You gonna miss again? Yep. Renting the sugarcane harvester to pull along is better than the 2-meter one or all in one. Got twice the yield. Yeah. Billy's just having a bad day with that, isn't it? It's not in the XMLs. It's somewhere in the other files, the Lua files, hidden somewhere. It's gonna take a lot of doing to find it.
Well, the cotton round bales picks up perfectly and they're in the proper place.
There you go.
So I got a funny feeling the modules, when I position them, I might have positioned the actual bale itself, not the transform that I was supposed to move because I usually put them in as a child as what I got to move and then move that in place so I can position. I might have
Yep.
accidentally positioned the bale itself instead of the thing. So, but yeah, the round bale, the 5 cotton bales, perfect.
Nice.
So
Good
when this
morning
gets
there,
released,
John
you'll be able
Wink.
to. Anybody wants to copy it for other bale trailers, they're more than welcome to. So
Nice. Good morning and a happy new year to you as well, John Wink and Jake D. The IH sugarcane harvester kills your yield? That's interesting. I haven't messed around with the in-game with sugarcane in 22, to be honest with you, Texas. The metallic purple. Yep. Billy did a good job with the colors. Bread likes her purple. One more round of bales. Nice little payday there. It's true. Hey, at least you get some purple in the egg too, and the dragon once he hatches, get purple in his wings. Mwahahaha! Evil dragon, get him! Get him! The purple tradition came around, huh? What is the purple tradition? I am unfamiliar with this tradition, Bread. Yeah, I didn't know Billy fixed them. I don't have the updated one yet. Oh, gotcha. Klovniffen, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? You don't talk about it, lol. Okay. But we do talk about it. We talk about it all. Sorry, I can't do the whispering thing without thinking of Creepy Joe. Give it time, Bundy. Give it time. Just chilling. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Of course Viola would say Purple Rain. Surprised you hadn't popped in, you weren't summoned when we were talking purple like 10 minutes ago, Viola. Oh, you were listening? Aha. Only purple bales allowed? Okay, Bread, for you. When I update it, I will go to purple bales. For you, Bread. Mm-hmm. Busy lifting straw. You couldn't type. Aha. There we go. Not a bad little payday, if I say so myself. We're going to take about 150 grand right off the top of the loan. Because it's getting a bit ridiculous. Let's take it right down to... There we go. Save some money on that interest rate.
That's a big loan.
Yeah, well, I had gotten it to like 700 grand or something like that. Just enough so that I could buy that piece of property that abuts the back of the farm on Wolf Creek. Well, the way the loans work now is the more land you have, the more loan you can take. And I was trying to again look at doing mining up in the mountains. And I've decided that in order for me to do that, the only real way in is through an expensive purchase of coal somewhere to be able to feed some of the factories I want to do, and I don't want to do that right now, but I'd already taken out a loan of like, I'd already added a bunch to the loan after buying the property, so I was sitting there like, what do I do with the money? Do I just repay it or not? And I'm like, I wonder if I can buy, you know, how high I can go, so I was just going higher. And then I was at a point where it's like, alright, I've got a ton of money, now what am I going to do with it all? Maybe I should buy an income generator to help pay off loan interest and building maintenance and stuff every day. So I'm not having to worry about what's coming out of my account. You know, potentially going negative. And that's when I bought, you can see the windmill right there turning away, making me some money. And then I used whatever I had left. Whoa, ho, ho, my bad. Not paying attention. I paid back, so I only had like 30 grand left in my account, knowing I had all those silage bales I was going to sell, and figuring I'll just, like I said, half of everything I earn, I'll just pay it back to the loan until it gets paid down to a reasonable amount. But the loan cap starts out, it's based a lot off of how much land you own. The more land you own, and the higher the value of that land, the more you can take out for a loan. That's how it worked in 19. That seems to be how it's working now in 22. They updated it. It used to be that you were capped at 555,000. But now if you take out a loan and you buy a $700,000 piece of land, you can pretty much take out another 700 grand worth of a loan. But then you have the interest to pay on all of that too, so it's kind of a catch-22. What was the soybean? July. Okay, so I'm going to hold on to that one for a while yet. And I can't do anything about the seeding of that field yet. I do have... tractor tracks doing at that field. Tractor tracks? What tractor tracks? I'm confused, Brad. I mean, that doesn't take much, but I'm suddenly confused. I'll buy the bridge. Tractor tracks doing at the field by the bridge. What, over here somewhere? Like these ones? Or different tracks? I'm confused. Keep going, what, down this way? Oh, are you talking over there in the field? I was driving down the field, wasn't paying attention, veered into my crop, and started destroying my crop till I could drive out of it. Because I play with crop destruction turned on. So I had my combine and I was going along and suddenly veered off the road with the combine and was like, uh-oh, hit the brakes. Now I've got to get back out of the field. So, is what it is. I was in a menu and drove off the road, okay? Don't yell at me. As I say, have you seen me drive? Yes, I struggle. I gotta adjust that as well. Gamepad, vehicle, player interactive. What is that? Where is that particular? Attached tool, okay. Gamepad. Vehicle attached to. I gotta reverse those because it's making me... It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. I gotta say, I really like this joystick for doing the crane controls. A lot. Now I just gotta fix the zoom in, zoom out part of the camera. And the cab control. Or switch camera into the cab. 7 a.m. You haven't went to bed yet. Well, Brad, why haven't you gone to bed? Well, I might as well get some food for the chickens while I'm over here. Yeah, I got it fixed up. You need coffee, bad lad? Don't we all? Good job there, bad lad. Why am I not surprised that you would have that many mods into your mod folder? Just waiting for your second one to arrive? Nice. Bailing, but not when doing it. Gave you diagonal lines when bailing, but not when doing anything else. What do you mean when bailing, but not anything else? Yep, that's what happens when you try to cram in too many. You usually end up with a mod conflict somewhere in there. Oh, what did Beretta send me? Yeah, I've got version 1.4 Beretta. But I appreciate the GitHub. That's handy. Lurkin', lurkin', lurkin'. When you sow or harvest or whatever, they're straight, but when you're baling, they are diagonal. That sounds strange. What piece of equipment are you using, Zodiac? No, he doesn't, bad lad. He's already under strict orders. If you come in, or Michael come in, it denied. If your log file is over 65 lines long, denied.
I have one log file of 19 that I maxed out how many lines the notepad could actually handle.
Well, here's a hint. 65 lines, even the base game with no mods, will go over 65 lines the minute you load into the map.
Aha.
You've got like 40-something lines just of the game loading in its settings.
Yeah, but I had like over 2.5 million lines.
Yeah, but this was my way of making sure that Michael and Bad Lad were denied access for sending in log files.
Smart move.
Yep. The Pottinger Impress and the 9420. So the lines show up diagonal to where you were, is what you're saying. Nope, I am not Aussie. I have a washer. I'm just waiting for Billy to make it color selectable with an SGA logo on the handle somewhere. Come on, Billy. I know you can do it. Did you reset the guidance lane at all in between, Zodiac? Whoopsie. As I slam into the bale wrapper. My bad. Because when I do this, I've got my snap angle set at every 15 degrees. So when I clear my angles from when I was doing the harvesting or whatever, and I come back to the field, if I'm not straight back to where I was, it's going to snap at an angle off of the original line. And the best way to tell that is directly above the speedometer, you have your angle. So if you want to snap at 360 degrees or close to it, and you have your snapping set for every 15, it's going to snap at whatever the closest 15 degree angle is to the direction you're heading. So if you haven't straightened out to the bale row and you're getting ready to turn onto it like this, say that shadow, the edge of the shadow is my bale row, and I'm doing this number, and I get to here, and I start to turn into it, straighten my wheel and snap, it's not going to snap direct to the bale row. It goes to immediately 45 when you turn it on. What I would do then, Zodiac, is go in here. This is based off of each individual vehicle. So it's not going to necessarily be the same each and every single piece of equipment you grab. You may have to check in here to see if something changed setting-wise when you grab the bale wrapper. Other than that, I have not used that Pottinger Impress, especially not with VCA. Let's see. Backwards, rotations, HUDs, positions, debugs. Nope, nothing in there. So I don't know what would be causing it to snap to 45 degrees like that. Because I've never had any issues when I've been bailing, and I want to keep a straight row with the bales. It will stay at the direction I'm headed, but this is the one that I've used the most of when doing the baling, is the Krone Big Pack. The lines are diagonal to the tractor. That is weird. I've never seen that happen. Good morning, Bad Bake. How are ya? Do they change the direction you're driving so that you go to the lines? Or do you keep going with the lines being at an angle? You're just waking up, Bad Bake? Right on. Wow, it's 8 a.m. already? When did it hit 8 a.m.? Wow. I don't think so. It sounds weird because it sounds like the snap angle isn't it shouldn't be snapping 45 degrees. Oh, my whole sign's floating. Awesome. I didn't realize that. Zodiac's using VCA, but it sounds like it's snapping to a funny angle to the tractor. Try this, Zodiac. The next time you line up to do that, hit Alt W first, then hit Control W, so that you're clearing your previous set of lines. I'm wondering if somehow it's remembering a previous set of lines or something and it's causing it to snap to the wrong angle. Thank you there, Bronco. I have to landscape underneath these guys. I didn't realize it was doing that. If you hit it while control, if you hold left control and hit up and down on the arrow keys, it should shift it as long as you're stationary by a little bit to turn it. I'll show you what I mean in just a second. Happy New Year from... I appreciate that there, Rhesus. Oh, I was seeing a weird sprite from that tree back there. Oh, no. So I take that, it's seeds and rolls the same. I have not messed with that option yet. Aussie, to see if it will actually seed and roll at the same time. That I don't know. There we go. I feel better now. Like so, like so. No, I don't want to do that. Meh, might work. Something like that, why not? What the heck? What the heck, why not, right? Haha. I could have put some snow underneath them, but why do that? I just wanted to light up the sign. I was bored. I wanted to light up the sign some. Probably not, TK. You didn't change any settings, but you did get them straight for switching back and forth. That is weird. I wonder if it has something to do with that particular... What is that weird white funny line? Alright, let's save. I've got some landscaping I want to try and do right over here. This is going to be interesting to see how this works out. V. I want to go one size larger. No, I want to go here. And right in this line here. Painting. Do they not? Does Dave not have a texture for that yet, I wonder? He needs to do... Let's see if Dave can add a texture for the... You remember like that concrete look? Alright there, Demonic Dragon. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you in the next one, I hope. You remember like the concrete look where it gave like the squared concrete paver look?
You mean the small square blocks?
Yeah, on the...
Yeah, it's plate. It was, I think it was called plate.
Yeah.
A plate texture.
I'm wondering if he can add that to the,
Yeah, because I used it on my map in 19 because I liked the texture of it. Because you had plate and you had damage plate.
Yeah, well, it was nice for walkways, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mainly use it for. But I don't think it would be an issue. I don't think he'd have a problem adding it to it because I mean it is a straight up just a texture. So
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping he will, you know, I mean, like you said, it's just a straight up texture. Farming is going good. You're back already, Farmer Becky? Jeez. Did you sleep for an hour? Verse game today, or is that dragging? Nope. Same arm. Okay, Bread. I appreciate the lurk. No, they're built into the actual map. Unfortunately, Tim. It's nothing that can be added. It has to be built into the map. Alright, Bread. Yeah, get some rest. Fuck, daughter kept waking up telling me you have to get back to your farm. That's cute. That is cute, Becky. But yeah, no, in my case, it's always been on the right arm. Yeah, they would be, but they have to be built directly into the map, which is, of course, not so easy to do. Actually hoping to make a very steep hitch right here is my goal. Back with coffee. There you go, bad lad. There we go, something like that. And then we go decoration. This grid works so good for being able to line things up.
I was wondering what that was.
I'm glad they added it. It really does help for making things nice and neat for lining things up, you know? It gives you that nice grid work to be able to line things up. Painting. I think I'm gonna do... Need like a good we do need some extra textures. I need to talk to Dave about doing some like nice concrete textures or stuff. Because what I want to do is get a nice concrete to be able to go under. My goal is I want to take these tanks, spin them, and put them over here, and kind of like fence around them a little bit, like it would be a, you know, a retention-y type thing. Is my goal.
Oh, I like that. It looks good.
Like that. I gotta replace this texture a little bit right here. Something like that. Dang. Oh, no, that's doing what I want it to do. There, I got just a little bit of a white line right there. This isn't ultimately the texture I want to use here, but it will be a good placeholder. There we go. And now I need to sell these off, transfer them around over here, and then I will extend the I will use a different fence to extend kind of down each side a little bit, and then it will open up, because I want to take out these trees here, and I eventually will empty and move my, well, I'll probably leave this here, but I want to be able to put several of the big greenhouses right here, and then the smaller ones I want to set up here, so I have two lines of them coming, starting from here going towards the road. And then, like I said, I want 3 or maybe 4 even, if I can fit them, greenhouses right here. And then I'll have a little road in between the greenhouses for the tank access. That's my goal, anyway. This has no water in it yet, so we'll sell that off. That has a ton of product in it. This has 22 liters of fertilizer, not worried about that. This has 11,000 liters of herbicide. So I'm going to buy a new herbicide one, and I'll transfer it first. Buildings, containers. Let's do the water tank first, because we wanted that over here. We're going to go into this mode, because it makes nice placement details, right? We're going to go to free placement on. And we will place right up against Well, let's start with the herbicide. I want it in the middle. This is my OCD getting all honky on me, you know? So it's going to be right there lined up with those three, basically. I'll go right to here. Gotta be right there. It's after 8, gotta get some sleep for work. Alright there, Big Vito. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Catch you in the next one. Get some sleep, bud.
I just had a big oops.
What'd you do?
Pictures in-game screenshots in Discord. The first 4 round bales, cotton bales, went on perfectly. As soon as the 5th went on, the 5 of them changed the direction stuck up between the cab and the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at my the picture, my truck and trailer is sort of flying upward. After about 3,600 kilometers an hour, it disappeared up above the skybox, and I started falling down out of the truck. So yeah, my truck disappeared completely. Truck, trailer, and 5 cotton bales.
Nice. It's not a mod. Twist. It's not a mod. It's built into the map. These are additional landscape things that Dave has built into this map. This is part of Wolf Creek. These textures have to be built into the map itself. They can't be added as a mod. So all of these are different actual mods added by Dave, or different texture layers added by Dave. So let's container water tank, and we will go 2 over from that point there. We'll go right there like that. And then we will go over to the liquid fertilizer tank. We'll go over to right there. And that'll leave room for I can add in a fertilizer tank or something like that down on this end later. That'll work for now. I can extend the fence a little bit here and come out with it. And I can bring this fence down here, leaving room for one more. This is a Dave one. What goes in here, I wonder? Wonder if this is lime. I have to check that one out. And I'll have to fix my landscaping there, but it's fairly nice. So, you were doing something here. Where did you put it? In-game screenshots.
In-game screenshots.
Whee! You are cooking, sir.
Yeah, that the kilometers an hour went cleared over 4,000 kilometers an hour by the time it disappeared above the cube. So.
Bye bye.
But see how the bales, because my trucks turn 90 degrees, but when the fifth bale, first four bales went on perfectly, as soon as the fifth one, all five of them just rotated up 90 degrees between the cabin and the trailer, which hit the collisions.
Yep. Goodbye. Good morning there, Chillwell. How are you doing today?
One way to send the truck into orbit, though.
Liftoff. We have liftoff. Alright, I need to fix my landscaping.
I think it was more than cotton and bales.
Yep. I need to fix my... Why are you not fixing? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're not going to fix now. Landscaping options. Disable checks. Yes. Disable. No, I want the mouse collision with objects and stuff. Foliage options. Paint options. I'm gonna have to delete this one here to fix that. That's gonna irritate me. I have to give myself a bunch of money back for that too. Really? You gonna... No, I'm good. I actually like what Billy did with it. I appreciate that though. Yeah, who needs SpaceX when you've got Winston?
Ha, JK.
Hey, you might have a job in the future if SpaceX
Yeah,
sees that.
if they want bale sent to the moon.
Hey, you know, gotta get cargo there somehow, right?
You know, watching that truck and trailer with the bales on it reminds me of watching the movie. Was it the Space Truckers? I think it's called.
Turbocide water. Two over. Right on that lip. Right there. See, why is it... It's not supposed to be. Not supposed to be doing that. Probably FS22 modhub.com, T-Miller. Nice, chill, Will. Yeah, next time it'll be cows. I need to let you go. We got cows. That was a good line.
It was a funny scene too.
Oh, it was. I need to let you go. We got cows.
I wonder how many times I've watched that movie. It's always funny every time.
Yeah. Oh, it was a good movie. Don't get me wrong, it was a good movie. Got coffee? Coffee. Yes, they are buy points, T. Miller. You can buy in, this one's fertilizer. It's in the game. Yes, Bad Bake. Leroy Jenkins. This one here is herbicide. You can buy herbicide so you can fill your stuff for yourself. And this one's just a water tank. You can buy water, but I use it as a way of being able to empty out my trailer. If I go get water to fill my greenhouses or whatever, and I've got a bunch of water left over, I can use that water to dump into here and empty my trailer back out.
I don't know what it is. I've always enjoyed watching disaster movies. I don't know why.
Oh, I fully agree with you. I love watching disaster movies myself.
I've even watched some foreign ones too that are done over. There was a couple that was done by over. I don't know, a crowd over in Europe somewhere. Up in I don't remember Finland, up that way somewhere. So they did a couple of them, which were really good. Had to do it with English subtitles, but
Yep. Wish there was a gate for that fence. You know what I mean?
yeah, it would be good.
Instead of that style gate. And they've got some gates in here, but I wish they had, like, single gates. You know, where you could just put, like, a single gate in here. And it wasn't that big.
Yeah, 'cause you had to make one.
There we go. I can live with that. Access is semi-restricted. You can still pull up in front of it. I can live with it. Wandering Earth. Yep, Twister's a good movie. You're not wrong, T. Miller. There were some parts of that movie that were very unrealistic, yes. 'Cause I'm sorry, you're not going to grab a hold of that pipe with the leather strap and not get shredded by the wind forces going by you. You may not lift off and go adios, but you are getting shredded.
Yeah, you won't have
Regardless.
much clothes by the time you're done either. So.
Yeah, exactly. Just the sheer wind force would shred you. Wandering Earth. I haven't heard of that one, Zodiac. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, the house rolling across the street. And then the funny part is they go in, you see them go up the staircase, but they come out on the first floor again, like opposite of where they were headed by the staircase.
Yeah, you gotta love camera trickery that they mess up on and they don't realize it.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of those points. Is Korean or Chinese? Aha, gotcha. Yeah, my wife and I, we love to catch those movie bloopers where, like, hey, this is, not right, or, hey, did you catch this part? Like, did you catch the fact that this person suddenly was in a different clothing or something like that, it's... I might have to move that fence back just a touch, but it does work. And I gotta give myself back $46,000, $46,500, because of the fact that I messed up with those two. With that tank over and over again.
Okay, I know what's happening.
What's that?
Because I switched it back to 4 bales, and
Fifth bale is just a little bit too much for the trailer length or something?
no, it's somehow when when you go to put it in when you go, because this time when I put it in 4 bales, I clicked unload.
Yeah.
I went in to put it in the unload position, and the bale's tipped up 90 degrees between the front of the trailer, so she's tipping up 90 degrees on the unload, and I don't know why, because I've been following the other trailer. I mean, line for line, and I don't know why she's tipping up 90 degrees to the front when she unloads, because the 2 modules I can't even get them to sit on the trailer. They're sitting up. The first one sits on perfectly. When I put the second one on, it raises both bales up and forward from its original position. So
Weird.
yeah.
I thought Big Daddy was supposed to be on at 8, but I might have the wrong day. That's what I'm beginning to think. I realize there's a big gap along the edge of the road right there. It's irritating me.
Is that calendar schedule right on Sim Game Alliance?
Should be.
Because it's got.
I thought it had Big Daddy at 8 a.m.
On the first, no, they got the because it was right now that schedule they got there for the first head, because it was supposed to be
Me or Scurvy at 4.
At 5:30 a.m. on there. I guess that's my time, and Big Daddy
Yeah.
was 11:30.
Okay, maybe it's 10 then.
I'm an hour and a half ahead of Eastern, so that'll be
10.
10. That'll be 10 o'clock. Yeah, 10 o'clock Eastern.
Right. Maybe it was yesterday. I was thinking it was 8. No, it's not a big deal. It was just one of those, like, I could have sworn it was different, so it was kind of throwing me off.
Yeah. And he's got the same time then for tomorrow.
There. That came out all right. I gotta smooth the terrain back here a little bit more. But I think that'll work. That'll work nicely. My little spots to come in, and I can buy my water or herbicide or whatever I need to buy. Beep. That came out pretty nice. Once in a while, I can do something right with the landscaping tool. It is a lot more forgiving in this version. I do like that a lot. It is much more forgiving in the landscaping.
Well, yeah, they did a lot better job with it in this version. I gotta agree.
Yeah. Yeah, your ability to smooth things out and flatten things out and do whatever. Just the ability to, like, adjust the heights of things is way better than it used to be. Never mind the fact that when you're smoothing the landscape now, it doesn't delete your field. You know how annoying that used to be? You'd have one little odd bump in the field, and you go to landscape it out, and suddenly now you've got to go back over and redo that section of field.
Yep.
That was so annoying.
Oh, I did that a few times.
Yep. Well, I'll pop a save directly before I start, so I've got a backup in case I have to go back to that point. But now, like, I will go in and I'll do some landscaping, just in case I do something, like, drastically, like, oh my word, what did I do? But it's not nearly like it used to be in 19, where it was like, well, there goes that save, try again. So yeah, it's way nicer. Get that nice little white stripe in there. That came out pretty decent too. Kelvin Klein 93, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, we definitely need that like that block concrete look for doing pathways and stuff, but I do love, I mean, look how the fences come out. That alone is one of those little things that, like, oh yeah, we made it so you can just draw in fences, but now they draw in and they follow the curve of the ground.
Yep.
Ah, that's hot. Hot. Where's my black one?
I gotta ask Corbin where he put it when he washed it.
Because, you know, the snack first, sip first, snack second. That's good. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, the Bad Bake, I added that as a sound alert for you. Just please don't do it as I'm getting ready to sip the hot coffee. I'm all kitted out in the Baby Yoda Grogu stuff today. Because of the color of the shirt, he looks like he's in, like, dark side robes. It's like, yeah, yep. That kid, dark side, yep. I could see it. Alright, so I'm going to grab the brucks in a minute here. I'm going to wipe out all of these trees. One, because this one's in kind of a small, bad spot. I don't like it. I don't mind there being a tree there. I just don't want that tree there. I'm also going to add a couple of trees along here. Jenkins! There you go, Billy. Leroy Jenkins.
So
good
glad
coffee.
I can't hear that.
It's good coffee. You thought that was scurvy? Nice. That's loud? I actually turned it down. Believe it or not, I actually turned that one down to like 90%. The other thing I want to do is I want to take these out. I want to go to the elms like Dave put around the outside because, you know, it's Elm Creek. You've done something to help a member of the community today. You've done your good deed today. Glad to hear it there, bad lad. What good deed did you do today? And it better be a good one. Yes, I am worried too. That's why I'm asking him which good deed he did in case we have to go fix his good deed. You fixed TK's auto drive routes. Okay. That's a good deed, yep. One that we're fairly confident you can't have broken. It sounds kind of mean when I say it out loud, doesn't it? You like breaking stuff, what can you say? We've noticed. Yeah, we've definitely noticed there, bad lad. I'm hoping my trees get bigger soon. I planted all those nice trees and they haven't grown up at all. That is how my cat is currently sleeping in the other room on one of the blankets. No, you will not wake me. I refuse to acknowledge it is daylight. Let me tuck my head in as much as I can. Not yet, Becky. It is on the list of things that Big Daddy wants to change about it. Currently, you cannot, though. And 24 grand for a couple of trees? Not bad. I gotta repaint that. That's gonna bug me. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I think I want to put some solar panels over here or something like that, but there's a building in the way, so... I don't know, maybe I'll just put another one of those big wind turbines right here on the corner. I own that piece of property, so I want to do something with it, but I don't know. This is Wolf Creek. I'm currently doing some beta testing, some closed beta testing, thank you. Gonna be lurking for a while. I want to do some editing of mods while you have the time and it's in your mind. Oh, not a problem there, Farmer Becky. If you have any questions or come across anything you need a hand with, we've got some pretty smart people in chat might be able to help you out. But this is a upcoming 4X multi-fruit mining production map by Mr. Dajnet. He is currently working on this map, making improvements, adjustments, and things like that. And I've been doing some additional playtesting for him. Just been doing some landscaping and stuff. Alright, I think I'm gonna do 2 rows with a road in between of the smaller greenhouses right here. One set here. I'll leave a gap and I'll do another set here. I'm hoping I can get in maybe 4 on each side, but we will see what we can do. Let's pop in a save and see how this goes. I appreciate that lurk there, Aussie Wheels. Production, greenhouses. These little guys. Let's do that 90 degrees. Let's get my grid up. We're going to pop this first one down right there. Now let's go right here. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I might be able to get 5 in. But the landscape is starting to slope off, so let's flatten this out first. Too much. Want to make sure that landscape doesn't go downhill on me. We can smooth it back down landscaping wise when we're done. But let's flatten that out like so. Production, greenhouses. This is part of the F5 menu. I don't know when it showed up. It was after the most recent patch it started showing up. And it's actually really handy. That one there. And that one there. Like so. So now we've got our nice row here. We're going to spin 90 degrees. Or 180 degrees, sorry. We want to leave a gap in between for the truck to get in and out. We'll go back to about here. And it is on this line we want to do. So we're going to back up to this here, right where that grass is. On this row, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not too shabby. Let's do a little landscaping now. Oh, I might have to demolish this one and extend it first. Okay. One more. Let's put that back. There. Like so. Back to landscaping. Let's close this out. Let's get in here, do some sculpting. Scrivener. If they added grid snapping back in, that would be really nice, yes. That is a really nice grid to help, for sure. But I do hope they add the grid snapping back in. Yeah, I was doing the same thing, and then I noticed after one of these patches that they added that option in, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that is so much better. So I've been using that myself. I want to go there. Yeah, no, it's it's vanilla. It showed up after one of the updates. Like I said, it was one of those things that was like, oh, this is really handy to have. I'm glad they added this. But it's vanilla. Because after the big patch, it got added in. Alright, let's see if we can do some painting around here. We want... No, not that dirt. Maybe this dirt here? Like so. Yes. Yes, bad lad. It will need the dev controls turned on for the F5 menu. Where do mods go? Yep. My documents, my games, Farming Sim 2022. There will be a mods folder in there that you want to use. Bless you, kid. You're noisy. Oopsie. My bad. Painting grass in a greenhouse. Like that. And I'm going to do a row across the back here. Well, like that, maybe. Bring this back out of here a little bit more. Like that. Get some plants in here. Plant some extra grass. Like this. Ah, he's like Dave. They get into something, they get quiet. Should be used to it by now, there, bad lad. We all do it. Guess when you downloaded it, never went that path, you have 17 and 19 in there. That could be RL Martin. Are you having specific issues with a, with one or another, mod specifically? Or is it, something else that you're having issues with? Then over here I'll go on, oops, nope. 2, 3, and 1, 2. No, 8, 2. Eh, why not? Something like that. Decoration, lights. I won't do lights for the greenhouses. No issues, you were downloading some mods from SGA and went looking for mod folder. Never. I gotcha. Gotcha. It happens. Alright, now. Let's see if I can't get... I might be able to do one.
Bad lad ain't wrong. Usually when I go quiet, I'm usually really concentrating on what I'm working on. So.
Yeah, it happens.
Because these bales are being a pain in the butt right now. So.
If I go to here, and I want a gap to there. Maybe there. It would still leave me plenty of room there. So, okay, I might be able to get... Maybe I can get 3 down each side and do 6 total here? That might be nice. It's on that set there, so let's see. If I go to right there, so just off the grass, to right here, 1. I'm gonna auto-sell, so I don't care how close the buildings are to each other, you know? This is just one of those, I can throw water in it and make extra income off of the auto-selling of products.
There's also some people don't realize that once you set up the greenhouse, you actually got to go in and select one of the
Yeah, you gotta set them up, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to sell that one off. I've got to do some landscaping. I should have done this first. I like how you can do this and you can see where it's adjusted the landscape versus the grid, and then after a moment the grid just kind of pops right back up through it. Alright, so there is greenhouse number 2. And greenhouse number 3. Now we're going to spin this 180 degrees. I want to leave room to drive through. So about here. And if I go like this, so that the back edge is... Ah! Stupid freaking water bottle. I had you all lined up too. Right there. Go to maybe like right there. It should leave plenty of room to drive a vehicle through there, I'd imagine. You know what? I'll go to right there. One. Nice quality of life would be the ability to mirror. That would be cool, yeah. 2.3. Oh, that lines up with that. Alright, landscape mode it is. Turn the F5 back off. Like that. Let's paint my dirt texture in here. Dogeman360, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I have the development controls turned on, Jeff. And if you just cycle through F5, you'll get collisions first. Then it's like light sources. After that, it's sound sources. Then it'll go to that grid view. And then it'll close out completely. That grid view is actually really nice. I do like it. Not a problem. How are you doing this afternoon there, OG Dragon? Nope, that's too big. Not too bad. Head's a bit sore. How are you? I'm doing actually pretty good. I didn't drink yesterday at all, though, so that probably has a bit of a you know bearing on that. The undo function. Once you know the limitations of the game, you realize the undo function is pretty unrealistic. In order for the undo function to work properly, you're looking at the game requiring a lot of extra programming, which would make the game very, very cumbersome to be able to still play. Basically what would end up happening to having to happen words is the game would have to store a lot of information to be able to undo any landscaping changes, and the amount of information stored would so negatively affect the performance of the game, most people probably wouldn't want it anymore. I mean, it's a nice thought, and I've thought the same thing too. Like, it'd be really nice to have an undo function. But when you understand the coding limitations, you understand it's a nice thought, but I understand why. Good morning, Tadpole. Good morning, Nubionics. You really need to do adult things, but you're lazy. That we knew. That we knew, bad lad. Alright, that's clearly just not gonna work. Gravel it is. I was hoping to keep things a little bit green, but I went just a tad too close. So gravel it is. I don't know why these things are turning on when they've got no water. Alright, Aussie Wheels, 1 second. Let me finish this up. Hey, not too bad. 16 greenhouses. Think that'll work. I'll probably throw up some fencing on here. This is going to be a little tight fitting in here, but I think it'll be alright. I could put a tree line here. I'll be able to dress these ones up a little bit nicer, but it's not too bad. Now I need a water trailer that I can... Yep. Hi, Kiston. The black kitty's gonna be on kitty cam whether he likes it or not. Come here, kitty. Kitty cam for the black kitty. Kiston, what are you doing? Burp. Hey, come here. You're on kitty cam. You're on kitty TV. Yep. I got a little black spot on the floor today. That's my wife's cat down there. Thank you for that stretch as well there, Aussie Wheels. Uh-oh, I've got a problem. Coffee's starting to cool off. You know what that means? Down the coffee, down the coffee, down the coffee. Interesting. Achievement unlocked. I have no idea what for. Achievement unlocked. Sure. Whatever you say. So much for my loan getting paid down. Back up to 1.5 million. Here I go. Nubionics, thank you for those 100 biddies. I do appreciate it. Look at what my wife did for me. Cinnamon rolls. Yummy, yummy, yummy. But I have been going for 5 hours without a bathroom break, so I will be back in just one moment, folks. On my way back, here I come. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Plump. Big dragon. Posh dragon, posh dragon. Get him. She's doing much better. Well, she made me breakfast, so I can't complain. I gotta get the update for this installed too. So, with all... Really,
that
Billy?
Was funny. That was funny. Nice, Billy. Oh, there goes Billy. You want to ride on the dragon's back? Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a, that one's currently a mod-only function, but I might do channel points for that or something like that. It's one of those things, I've got a bunch of ideas I want to do with it, but I've got to get with Yosho so he can show me how. He's the expert. I have no idea.
Looks like it might cap out at about 5, I think, because you guys are the same size. Morning, JD fan. Whoa.
I was just thinking, if you
This
had
is gonna go well.
if you had all the stream avatars the same large scale, and then somebody did mass pin, you wouldn't be able to see none of your screen.
Nope. Well, the big guys got defeated. I wonder if you can scale all. Probably can. It might not work during the Battle Royale, bad lad. Aussie Wheels, the winner. Congrats, Aussie Wheels, on the complete randomness of all of that.
Well, he did pick up a health thing on the right side too, so
That's why I'm saying, like, the people that literally start heading towards the sides usually fare better because the health will drop on the outside, but there's less people to get interacting with. So you have to survive long enough for the health to drop and then get the health itself.
Yeah.
It's... PCMVec, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? How is your New Year's kicking off so far? Alright, so I need to go in here. I need a dolly. Oh god, I gotta get a new dolly.
I guess it does work.
There you go, Billy had to...
Nice, Billy.
And I need to go in here, buy this, capacity, extension 4, main color, purple! Purple! No, I won't go purple rims. No, that doesn't look good. We'll leave them chrome.
Now they're just all hanging around.
Yep. I fell off the screen. That was my hope when I saw how much fun people had with it in Yosho's stream, that, you know what, I've got some stuff to figure out for sure, but my goal was that people would be able to have some fun with the stream avatars thing.
Oh yeah. It's quite a bit of fun.
See, what you should do, Billy, is do like a mass scale to like 2 and then make them play basketball. If you did a mass scale 2 for like 600 seconds. Yeah. I'm just saying. It might be interesting to watch.
It'd be interesting to watch. It'd be funny as hell.
Yeah. Seeing if you can actually still get in the hoop at size scale 2. That's why I said 2 and not like 5. Crashing while watching basketball. Exactly, MacGyver. It's all fun and games, you know? Exclamation join red, exclamation join blue. Pick a team, pick a team. Let's get some basketball going, folks. 30 seconds. Pick a team, quick. Gonna be an eventful one today. A bunch of people are getting into it. Nice. 10 seconds. Hurry up, Winston.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not joining. No, nope. I'm enjoying the watch.
No basketball for Winston today, he says. Most everybody's still big. This'll be interesting. Yep. Got to put more power to it because you're bigger. That's awesome. Over the river and through the woods to Granny's house I go. You can only go to 100 on the power there, bad lad. Well, Tadpole was still able to get in and score. Did something happen with the SGA? Yes, LW. The website got hit with a spam bot, and it crashed the whole website. So Dave had to rebuild it from scratch. It basically everybody's accounts got wiped out, and Dave was just rebuilt the whole site from scratch. He wasn't able to get any of the data back on it, so. Oh, nice. Bad lad snuck right in underneath. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but luckily Dave was. I mean, Dave is Dave. He was pretty quick about getting things back up and running, so that was good. This is a tight fit. I'm glad I spaced him as much as I did, because fitting through here wouldn't be easy. The question is how many of these actually filled up. So one side filled, one side did not, is what I'm guessing. Well, some of these filled, some of them didn't.
I think I know who the MVP of the basketball game is going to be.
What, bad lad?
No, Tadpole. He's already got 3.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Tadpole's pretty good. Tadpole's pretty good. Billy's usually fairly good. Oh, Billy just barely missed.
His head was a little too big that time.
Yep. Billy keeps skipping right over. They are playing Stream Avatar's basketball right now, pal hits. And good morning and happy new year to you as well. Bad lad getting in again. Blue team's on a roll.
Yeah, I gotta admit though, Billy knows how to hit both sides of the post though.
Yep. Yep, he is good at that.
Sorry, Billy, you knew that was coming.
Twang! Yeah, see, Billy's trailer fills from the water just fine.
Yeah,
See,
I got to check my trailer when I go back in now to test those bales again. So
Tadpole's got a cheaty advantage. When he goes to jump, the basket is stuck above him, so he can like miss completely, but the ball is positioned so high above his character that he
yeah,
good
that was interesting.
good game, everybody. That was fun to watch for sure. Congrats, Tadpole, on the MVP. Yeah, and I do want to make sure. I know there's all kinds of different things you guys can do with your avatars. Please don't go crazy spending bits. I don't want you guys spending them for nothing. I want to set it up where you can use things like the gold and stuff like that you get from the battle royales and stuff for the different characters. So please hold off on spending bits on the avatars for the time being. I don't want you guys to feel like you spent them for nothing. That was just me trying to quickly set it up to get something going. So, you know, I don't want anybody to feel cheated on that regard.
Morning, everybody.
Morning there, Mr. Lewis. You
Good
just
morning.
missed a very rousing game of basketball.
I watched it.
It was a pretty good game, I gotta admit. Ooh, I might have been a good idea to space that row out just a smidge more. Good morning, JPM. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. Need to test a couple of your mods out to make sure you edited them correctly. Alright there, Farmer Becky. Boss easy. Alright, everybody. Bad lad starting a boss fight. Make sure you type exclamation join with a warrior, priest, or mage. Pay attention to chat. Try to spread it out. It's a good idea to have a combination of classes in the fight. Good luck, everybody. That's 5 in right there. 6.
So far, it's 2 warriors, 2 priests, and 2 mages. That's pretty even right now.
7, 8, 9. Battle beginning. Alright, everybody, when it's your turn, pay attention to what the commands are. Choose 1, 2, or 3. And several of those options, especially with number 3, require a target. So make sure you type at the target you want to target.
In other words, target Billy.
Depends. Sometimes it's a good thing to target Billy, sometimes it's a bad thing.
You might have a point there.
Yeah. Little Bricky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? The Friendly Ghost, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you guys this morning? How is your new year off to a start? Bad lad,
Nice
only
bad
target.
lad.
Nice. Alright. One more load should do it, I think. Yeah, one more load should do it. And then I get to come in and fire all those up and set them to sell and rake in some extra money. Good morning, whoever just joined us.
Morning, X-Men.
Morning, X-Man.
Yep. I just got up.
Just got up.
Oh, I didn't get to bed.
I haven't went to bed.
Yeah, I left you guys yesterday. I think it was about 1 o'clock because during Dave's stream, I showed Gary how to play the game. The guy that was in my stream that one time.
Yeah.
I let him play it for like 2 hours, showing him how to play the game. That was interesting.
How did it...
Oh, he liked it. It's funny because he doesn't know how to do the keyboard.
Yeah.
You know how we've been trained to use,
Well,
anything.
yeah, years of gaming, you're used to controls on the keyboards and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It was good. Hey, JD fan. Hey, MacGyver.
Oh, at least you had a fun time.
Oh, we did. It was a blast. And then when he was done, it was time for drinks, so we went back to his house.
There you go.
Then I set up his TV for all the apps. A lot of my apps, streaming apps, I let him use mine, so.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah,
Sounds
we
like
had
you had a
time.
good New Year's.
Yeah, we had steaks on the grill.
Ooh, nice.
So yeah, it was good. Yep.
Yeah, I was in bed fairly early and up early, and I've been streaming since 4 o'clock. Oh no, the coffee got cold on me. Darn it.
Well, I've been here as with him since just after he started streaming. So.
Nice.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. JWB. I don't know if I'm streaming the day yet. With the course play yet, I probably will. I just got to find out my timing for everything. We got our Christmas and New Year's all in one today.
Ah, yep.
Well, we weren't home for Christmas, so.
That is true. Yeah, I've just been doing some, I got my field ready for planting grass into it once the weather changes enough to do that. I got my greenhouses put in this morning.
Mm-hmm.
So,
what are you doing in your chat for 1 and 2? Did I miss something?
Oh, no, it's, they're fighting a boss in Stream Avatars.
Ah, gotcha.
And poor Billy died.
Poor Billy died, yep. And Elite Cobra 72, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I hope your New Year's is off to a good start.
I'm over here trying to add auto-load bales to my cat flatbed trailer.
Alright, if I want to go that way, I need to go that way. We go empty the trailer back out. That's good right there. I need one more like pull-through type shed, I think, for stuff like the this trailer, the header trailer and stuff, so I don't have to back them up, at least until I get a truck, and I don't have to mess with the dolly. Dollies are a pain. So I'm gonna leave this over here. I gotta move a couple of these things because I wanted to put a shed in over here. Uh-oh, things aren't looking good for you guys this morning.
I'll try to get that Cat Moore pack updated today too. To
Yeah,
fix
like
those
I said,
wheels.
I can send you a link to those files too, so you can look at how they did it to see if it'll help with some of your the folding things that you were running into.
Yeah, because there's supposed to be helper wheels too when they're unfolded, right?
Yeah, and they work well in the Crone versions that somebody had sent me that I was testing. So if it'll help you figure out your versions at least, then.
Oh yeah, that's what, most of the time that's what I like to, if I can find something that actually works, and I can usually get mine working with the working version.
Yes,
So
yeah,
it's usually something minor that I miss too, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's usually how it is. You just one line here or one, node or something that you miss.
Or
What
like
did Twitch do to you,
those two
Becky?
wheels.
Well,
It's
yeah,
like
exactly.
the wheels are not supposed to be wheel innes or something, and it's probably because from last time to this time they switched it from, instead of being 0, 1, it's like now 1 and 2 or something like that.
Yep. Wow, nope, that thing's massive. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use the easy shed. What was I gonna stick over here? I was looking at, maybe it was one of those sheds that I was looking at doing. Oh! Not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to put there. Dang it. Oh, that's no fun. I'm sorry, Becky. I don't know if I want to go with maybe this one. But it doesn't really match everything else, you know what I mean? Maybe go with this one here. I could always do one of these, which does do the pull-through type thing. But I can't afford that right now. That would at least have a... If I did one of those, it'd have a workshop in it at least, but that's expensive, and it won't fit. Yeah, I think I'd just go for one of these.
Hey Darius, did you see JD's message?
JD. Clean fill out of... No, I have not. I haven't messed with the Gold Masters at all yet, JD. Are you having an issue with it?
Good morning, guys.
Morning there, Big Daddy.
Morning, Big Daddy.
Happy New Year.
Big Daddy.
They can't get clean fill out of them. I haven't tried yet, no. I was gonna try and set up a mining operation, but at this point I haven't done anything with it because of the I don't have access to coal. Big Daddy has it, yeah. Have you tried getting the clean fill out of the Goldmaster yet?
I have not. I could try it right now. Morning, bad lad.
Somebody
Morning,
was saying
MacGyver.
they were having trouble getting the gold master, the gold out, so or the clean fill out.
Okay, I'll give it a try right now. Thanks for the shout out, Billy. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year to you as well, there, Big Daddy.
Hope it's going good. Not that there's much to it, so it can't be bad, right?
Well,
you never know.
Unless you count the fact that Betty White died yesterday morning.
I tell you what, here's how I look at it. Is I think 2021 needed one more person. I'd rather have had to end 2021 with Betty White going out than 2022 starting with Betty White going, because that would have set the precedence for the year, and I think they would have been not so good.
Yeah, I mean, I would have loved to have seen her hit her 100th birthday.
Yeah.
And I am sad to see that she's gone, because she was an awesome, awesome actress, just comedian in general. She was just such one of, just one of those people that was such a fun person to, like when Robin Williams died. It's like, oh my God, really? You know, you just, it hit you in the feels.
Oh yeah.
So it is tough that she's gone, but like you said, at least, yes, she was actually the last surviving member of the Golden Girls, as a matter of fact, Badland. And she was the oldest of all of them when the show started. Good morning, I'm Maki. How are you doing, Intox? You bought the game yesterday? Well, put aside some days. You're gonna need them. Not lifting up high enough when the machine was running. It was catching the windrows.
She only missed her 100th birthday by what, 17 days?
Yep, January 17th was going to be her 100th birthday. And my wife showed me a meme last night that was, again, it's sad she's gone, but it was definitely a funny meme. You know how Lego sets usually go like 6 to 99 or whatever? You know, that's the joke. They're good for up to age 99. And it showed Betty White, and she goes, when you realize it's the last year you can play with Lego sets, and then it shows Betty White saying, F this, I'm out. It's like, all right, Betty White would definitely be laughing at that one. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's... I heard that, and I'm like, no, she didn't die. And then I'm looking at it going, oh yeah, she did. Dang it, really? That's no good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she was just one of those people that, like, everybody knew who Betty White was.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, sliced bread is the best thing since Betty White. Because what we commonly refer to as sliced bread in the loaf as we buy at the grocery store didn't actually start until like 1924, 2 years after she was born.
The two biggest shows I remember in was Golden Girls and Mama's Family.
Yep.
There's 45 plus TV shows and stuff like that, and I think it was, I don't know how many books she had out as well.
Yeah, she was in a lot, and she had cameos in so many movies too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it was... Holy Jesus, Stitch! Is
wow.
Dadson here?
That's...
Holy Stitch Batman.
Really, Billy? Nobody can see anything now. Thanks, Billy. Appreciate that. I just like how Stitch is zoop, zoop, zoop. Stitch took so long to fall over too. So Jay Streb's saying he had an issue with the windrower. It wasn't lifting up high enough, catching the windrows that you were driving over. Oh, like the work area. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good there, Slow Swede. Take a break time.
Yeah, I can't get clean fill to come out of the Gold Master.
Is it throwing an error, or is it just not coming out?
Just not coming out. I tried with a, just for the fun of it, I tried a bucket, and I'm trying the crampy trailer, and neither one. Let me see if there's even a trigger showing.
Typical workers just hanging around, yep. Holy cow, there's 2 giant stitches. And a Kate Sith.
Papa Ken, I didn't get any whisper from you.
Might have been in Discord, might have been on... Yeah, well, that's one of those things Dave will have to look at it. It might be that it's Evil Reyes coming in with a raid of 23. Good morning, Reyes. How are you, bud? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Can I get a shout out, please? While I start firing up all of my greenhouses.
Okay, you
Now
make
that
like
is on the
16 of them.
Sand Golden Master. I didn't try the other Golden Master. Let me try the other
They're
one.
basically the same thing, so...
Yeah, I'm thinking if one's off, then they're both off.
Good morning, Reclining Gamer. How are ya? Uh-oh, now, what'd you do, Becky? Alright, I might as well just start at the bottom. Sell, 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 sell. Activate. Gonna play while you watch the stream? Not a problem, Intox. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh, that one didn't get filled up. I'm gonna have to get some more water. This is a lot of stuff to turn on. Holy cow. Alright there, Diesel. Good, good. When you zipped it up, Becky, make sure it's not a folder inside of that, and it's all of the individual components. Sometimes when you zip things up, if you're not careful, you grab the folder and zip the folder instead of grabbing the stuff in the folder when you zip it up. No, hey, that's not a problem. Road train, not a problem at all. Nobody had really tried that yet, so it's good to be caught and we can get it figured out. That's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, don't be sorry about reporting issues, Road Train. That's how we get things found and fixed. Aha, yep. It was never registered as a fill type, so it's not going to come out. Yeehaw. Killer Bird 23, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Everything's going great this morning there, Reyes. Break time over. Yep, well, yeah, Evil Reyes made that same mistake. He did the same thing. He was editing a mod and zipped it up and realized he zipped up the whole folder instead of the actual components of the folder, so it wouldn't recognize it.
I've seen a lot of mods in 19 like that.
Oh, I've done it a few times myself and getting frustrated at myself, like, why won't this mod load? What's going on? Ah! And then something as simple as, oh, you zipped it up wrong, you gee. I did indeed. That's why I look a little bit different. I've got a new camera up there. Seems to be working well, so we'll keep an eye on it. Alright, time to go get some more water. There will be tutorials of a sort there, Road Train. Basically, ask what your questions are. We'll show you if you have any questions. And every time Dave does a release, he usually goes over everything in the release, how it works, what it does, and gives a quick breakdown of it. And then, again, if any subsequent streamer has any questions, we always make sure to answer them. You wore yourself out last night, Reclining Gamer? It happens. It happens. Good. Good to hear, Killer Bird. Make sure you do... Yep, the joystick's figured out. I did get that squared away now. You can download what you want to download, public, but the thing I'll say about this, if you go crazy with mods, your potential for running into conflicts goes up. So pick the mods that most appeal to you, and then slowly add from there. The best suggestion I could give is start playing the game and see what you enjoy the most, and then find the mods that will help make that more enjoyable for you. Or, if there's something that you don't like doing, see if you can find a mod that will help make it better. We're working on a community pack that's going to have the stuff built into Elm Creek from Morale, Entertainment, and stuff, etc. Awesome, JD. Very helpful bunch, SGA. You're not wrong, Rummies. We have a lot of information. We love to help people out. It's kind of like a necessary thing to be in here. General Lee's been released on the FS22. Nice. New joysticks and throttles. There you go, Reclining. Yeah, I got the Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, and when I first put it in, it was kind of like conflicting a bit with my steering wheel until I put in the software, because the Logitech 3D Pro doesn't get recognized in G-Hub, so it was kind of like messing a little bit with the wheel until I put in the software for it. Now it seems to be a lot better. Zipped it the way you said. Now it claims once again that it's not installed. Yeah, alright, let's see. When I open the archive, I've got all of this stuff like that. Well, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? You're at P0931543032. That's a mouthful. One of the things you got to watch out for, like with this here, this mod is unzipped. Wrong one. If I go into this mod right now and I take all of these files and I zip them up, they'll be okay. But if I were to come over here and zip this up, now when I open this up, there's a folder in here, and it's not gonna register this mod because it's got the folder there. It doesn't see any of this information yet. But if I go in here, zip them up, so now the mod looks like this when you open it, when you open the zip file. it will actually register because it sees the mod description to be able to register it into the game. Double check you've got a mod description folder file in there too. That's important for being able to see it. In my case, I went to the Logitech support page for the Extreme 3D Pro. It's an older version of the Logitech software. It's HIJKL Logitech. It's Logitech gaming software. Essentially what happened was this was supposed to be made, they were supposed to make this compatible with the G-Hub, and they never did. And because of that now, it, well, yeah, of course you're going to be an idiot, aren't you? So it's got its own profile here, and once I did that, it registered the device properly. And it also gives me the ability to be able to calibrate if I have to. There we go. Now you should all have your fill. Storage is empty on this one, huh? Slow Swede, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? It actually feels pretty nice, believe it or not. I've been liking it. It's gonna take me some getting used to, but I really only use it for like front loader functions, and it's much nicer than trying to use the mouse. For sure. I've got to do some more adjustment with the buttons so I can better control like the camera in and out and changing camera angles and stuff. I want to get some of those buttons mapped to it, but as far as being able to manipulate like a wheel loader, yeah, it's really nice for that. One of the other things I did, because this one has a twist to the joystick, so you can twist it left or right, I use that on the telehandlers for extending or shrinking the boom in. That's pretty nice little bonus for it too. No, it's pretty smooth controls. Yeah, they're not as smooth as using a mouse for sure. I've got the, you know, the little thumb joystick on it for the camera controls. But right now everything's backwards. When I set the axes on it, I set them backwards. Silly me. Getting better? That's good to hear there, Slow Swede. Yeah, the other thing too, Farmer Becky, with the mod is make sure you close completely out of the game. If you don't close completely out of the game and then reload, that's when it loads the mods for the game. So if you're trying to do an edit to something and then go back in, if you've just tabbed out, it's not going to load the mod until you reload the game itself. Thank you for that stretch there, Aussie Wheels. I appreciate it. Ah, gotcha. Hydrate too? Yep. My coffee's gone all cold, so I'm not going to drink that. I'll tell you, that Leroy Jenkins is really good, nice and warm, but the minute it cools
Yeah.
off, I can't do cold coffee.
Yeah.
Just completed this for you, and I don't know what to do next. I literally have not done anything other than the tutorial. Basically, like, the tutorial will kind of get you started in the game. How do you plow your fields? How do you plant your fields? All of that information. There we go. Now I should have everything nice and topped off. Greenhouse. I got a greenhouse that still needs a lot of water over there. But these ones should be... Oh, one of them's low on water. I think I just found it.
Still having issues adding the
Yep.
auto-load bales to this trailer. Cause I can get it to pick up the round cotton bales and cotton modules, but every time I go to click unload, they tip up all 5 of them tip up 90 degrees between the truck and trailer, and then she starts flying up in orbit again.
There we go. That's better. I forgot to set my closed captions. I'd go turn them on, but gonna be raiding Big Daddy here in a few minutes, so. Yep, they only take water. They are modified greenhouses from Mr. Dajnet. There we go. So they have a little bit more products in them than your traditional greenhouse. Sinister Orange, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? So, excuse me, the larger greenhouses have the addition of mushroom, pineapple, and watermelon in them. And those smaller greenhouses are herb greenhouses. They have basil, dill, mint, parsley, pepper, rosemary, and sage in there. They will be added with this map, or with, I believe JD Fan will also get them done for the PV Uncharted map as well, but Dave just came out with them yesterday, so I don't know if JD has had a chance to do anything with that yet.
There's your hand.
Yep. Yeah, keep in mind, a lot of the... I'll say most all of the functions that are in, and the productions that are in this map will also be in Uncharted Pompey's edition, and they should also end up in NBC's map he's making. That was the goal that those guys had set forth when they were doing it, is to keep the maps as inclusive as possible. But as far as the maps themselves, Aussie Wheels, you have to register the fill type in the map. You can't just register it in the mod like you used to in 19. And for that reason, they'll be limited to maps that have them registered in the map. Alright, let's sleep through to the next day. See where we're at with things. Hopefully we're quickly coming up on the new day.
the new month. Yeah, that came out alright. Lighten up the sign, I think. Good enough. I'm happy with it. Got the light for the for this area. Not too bad. Turn the lights on in there. I like how you can trigger the lights from anywhere in the room. The only thing I wish is that this wasn't inside of here. Like, why do you have this big thing that you can't open any of the doors on and sticks in the middle, you know?
Yep.
But I like the way this came out. I did the full fence across, and then I deleted out just a couple of sections so you can walk in and use the refill triggers.
Nice.
And then there's room enough for one more tank here. I noticed David put out a fertilizer tank. I think you can get lime out of it too. So I'll probably do that one tank here. But yeah, it came out alright. Now I gotta talk to Dave about doing... You remember the concrete texture that looked like the square pavers from 19?
Yeah.
Gonna see if Dave could bring that in for doing like walkways and stuff.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I think that came out alright. I like how the tire tracks look like they sink in more in the dirt too than they do on the gravel texture.
Yeah.
You know, you can see the tire marks from the tractor aren't as visible here as they are over here. And then the trailer itself looks like it's sunk in more in the dirt. Little things like that, I think, is what makes this one stand out so much against previous versions of the game. Yep. It's a good question, JD. I mean, $5,000 is pretty cheap, but that's what the base game ones were at. So, I thought they were $5K for the herb ones, the herbs. Oh no, 3. Yeah, I mean he just kept them the same price as the base game greenhouses. Do you know what power you're going to put back in to get your painted roads that you already painted on a new save from an old save? I don't know what file transfer. I don't think there's anything that will move that over. As a matter of fact, Fireman. So this will get to a point where I'm going to continue this save as long as I can. And once the map is ready... Oh, file. Yes, file. Once the map is ready for a full release, at that point, I will probably have to spend a lot of time off camera updating a new save to match this save. I hope so. Well, I will do some experimenting, and that was part of it too, is talking with JD and Dave. Those guys know a lot more about it. I've only just kind of messed around with carrying XMLs over, so I keep my... Alright, well, this piece of equipment that's got 25 hours on it will still have 25 hours on it when I transfer over to the next game, you know? But I haven't really... Hey! You've got a stop sign, sir.
That's some aggressive AI driving.
I mean, if he wants to get run down by the giant tractor, whatever. But like up to this point, I've never really messed around with like worrying about the landscaping and stuff that I've... That was my fault. So the mod Becky's using loaded fine for you, but not for her. Well, there's one of two things that could be causing that. No, they're not, Grim. They're not. There's one of two things I can think of that's causing it not to load for her. One, it has to be in the folder, obviously, to when the game is first loaded in. So I don't know if she closed completely out of the game before she tried to load back in, or in between changes, but she needs to completely close the game and then reload the game to see if the mod's going to show up. Two, did she put the zip folder in the right spot? Like, I know she zipped it up, but if she doesn't take that and then move it into the right folder, I don't know if, I mean, those are the only two things I can think of. If the zip file is working fine for you, then it's obviously not finding it right when she's trying it. So you've closed the game completely and tried to boot it up, and it's not working. You sent the file to Bad Lad, and it's working for him, but it's not working for you. Zipped it, moved it back into your mods folder in the game, and it's still not working. But it is working for Bad Lad. Open up the zip file, make sure everything got zipped up properly and it didn't have an issue. No, that's not the case, because then it wouldn't work for Bad Lad. Never mind. I'm just my brain is like, I'm sure it's something simple that's getting overlooked, and right now my brain is just like, huh, what? You want me to do what, boss? Take a nap? Okay. Is one of them trying to host a multiplayer and the other one loading it in a single player? Yeah, are you trying to load it in single player, Becky, or are you trying to do it multiplayer? Dr. Meyer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? No, Elms. Elms. American Elms. Yeah, so when it says that, alright, it wouldn't let you choose to activate any mods. It warns me about a missing mod before you can go any further. Alright. Have you checked your log file to see what it says, Becky? Because it might be that something playing multiplayer with this mod. Did you use it in multiplayer before you made your edit? Dumb question to you. Well, what I'm guessing it's multiplayer supported in the XML, yes. So you did muse it and it was working just fine. Are you doing local hosted multiplayer, or are you doing it on a server, Becky? Like a Nitrado or a Very Game server or something like that. You don't have a server, so you're doing local multiplayer? So when you go to start the game, it's telling you that it's missing a mod. It's probably telling you it's missing that mod, right? I'm guessing what happened was when you when you made your edit, it changed something in the pathing, and now it thinks it's an entirely new mod. So when you go to open up that save or that file, yeah, it happens occasionally when you take a file, unzip it, make an edit, and then zip it back up again. It will tweak it and make it think it's an entirely different mod. So when you go to load your save, it's going to say, I'm missing this mod that I had before, because it doesn't realize that it's not still the same mod.
Yeah, because the hash number has changed.
Yeah, the hash numbers change, exactly. So basically it's telling you it doesn't have that original mod because you changed it. When it unzipped and got rezipped, it changed the way it's seeing that mod. Good morning there, Gadzooks. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening right now, is it thinks it's a completely new mod, so it doesn't know what to do with it. In order to tell what crops can be planted in what month, public, you're going to come into your menu. You're going to go to this calendar right here, if you've got seasons turned on, and it will show you a blue line for the month you're in. Green means you can plant. Orange means you can harvest. Yes, Becky. Continue and check to see if you can activate it. Yeah, what happened is when she unzipped the mod and then rezipped the mod, it changed it, so now the game thinks it's an entirely separate mod, so it's missing the original mod, and now she has to redo it for the new mod, is basically what it's amounting to. One. Thank you for following. Want to buy a vowel? How are you doing this morning? Welcome to the channel.
Alrighty, give me 5 and I'll be up there.
Yep, not a problem. Perfect, right there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I do. Canola's gonna get you more money. And it will grow faster. Wheat will get you straw. It depends. I mean, if you plant wheat and get chickens, you're probably going to be a lot better off monetarily, because chickens are very good money makers. But that's all one of those like personal preference. It depends on what you want to do equipment wise. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. One thing I can suggest in talks, this farming simulator tutorial page. It's got a lot of information. Introduction to the academy, how to do your shops, your build modes, your season cycles, the AI helper, the different field states, the crops. It'll give you an overview of what crops are considered what, the vineyards, the selling prices, how long they take to grow, how much they'll sell for, how much yield you're going to get. It's a very, very good section with a lot of information. I'm going to link it here in chat for you. It's definitely worth checking out. It will answer a lot of questions. Don't be afraid to ask us questions. By all means, we can certainly help you out. But that's a really good source if we're either... I don't want to say tied up, because we're never tied up. We will always make sure you guys have the answers you need. But if you feel like you don't want to be pestering, which you're never pestering, don't ever think you're pestering with questions. That's what we're here for. Is one, we enjoy playing, we enjoy hanging out with you guys, but we also enjoy helping you guys. So never think you're pestering by asking questions or anything like that. It's always okay. But if we're in the middle of explaining something for somebody or helping something with somebody and you don't want to feel like you're interfering, that's a really big place to get information from. It should help you out a lot as well. So plus the basic. Exactly. Cinewave is exactly right. Don't feel like you have to get everything right. You're just starting the game. I have thousands of hours playing this game. Most of the people here in chat probably have thousands or many more hours worth of playing with Farm Sim and stuff like that. So it's one of those things that we've learned a lot over that period, but a lot of it's experimentation. You know, what do you enjoy doing? I enjoy a lot of different parts and aspects of the game, so I do a lot of different stuff in the game. Some people might enjoy just doing grass work. Other people might enjoy just doing chaff harvesting, like forage harvesting and stuff like that. Some other people may enjoy other parts of the game. So make sure you find the things that you like. That's why I said start out slow before you jump into a bunch of mods. Find out what it is you enjoy doing about the game. Try a bunch of different things. One mod I will suggest getting is go on to the in-game mod hub public and get a mod called Power Tools. You can hit you can go into the... Actually, no, sorry. Power Tools isn't on console. Never mind. I forgot. He's on PS4. There's one mod I will suggest getting. It's called the... what is it? The Government Subsidy Sign. Alright? You can place down one of these signs, and this sign will give you $8,400 per in-game month. This one will give you $8.4 million per in-game month. What I would suggest doing is your first game that you're on, place one of these, get yourself a bunch of money, buy up everything you want to buy up, play with all the different equipment, and try things out. Then you'll know, okay, I hate doing potatoes because they're a pain in the butt, or I hate doing sugar beet. I really like doing this. Then you know when you're starting out which direction to go. Not a problem, Farmer Becky. You're able to click continue when the mod's activated, loaded the game. Awesome. Awesome. Yes. So exactly what had happened. That's what had happened when you unzipped it and rezipped it. The game thinks it's a completely new mod, so it's going to say you're missing this mod, even though it's there. And then when you go back in, you just have to reactivate it. But that's the best thing I can tell you, public. And my son will do the same thing. He'll take this $8.5 million sign, put down like 10 of them, get himself $50 million, and go nuts just buying a bunch of stuff and playing around with things. And I always go, you know, that's no fun. But he enjoys it because he doesn't put a lot of hours in like I do. So he enjoys being able to play with the equipment and do different things. Sometimes he enjoys the biggest equipment. Sometimes he enjoys the really small, older equipment. Everybody's got their own play style. If you hang out in enough of our chats, you'll hear us all going, "Oh, you cheater, cheater this, cheater that. You're using huge equipment. You're giving yourself a ton of money, blah, blah." We're all just playing around. Everybody's got their own play style. We all rib each other for our own choosing play styles. But if that's how you enjoy playing the game, don't ever feel like it's cheating. Because that's what we're all here for, to enjoy playing the game.
That's true.
I mean, Bad Lad's got 50-meter harvesters that, or 50-meter plows that run at 50 miles an hour. That to me is cheating. That's excessive. I enjoy taking my time plowing a field. But if Bad Lad wants to do it in 5 minutes and be done with it so he can enjoy something else in the game, then there's nothing wrong with that. It's everybody has their own preference.
Happy New Year, Matsu. Hey, Space Fool.
Yeah. So I mean, everybody's got their own preference. Don't ever feel like your preference is cheating because we joke around about it. That's the best advice I can give you. Try things out, play how you want to play, and figure out what you enjoy. And then after you know what you enjoy, then you can sit back and go, okay, I enjoy this, I enjoy that, I don't enjoy that. Yep, 50-meter plows that run at like 70 miles an hour, and zing zing, he's done. Yep, they're on the in-game mod hub. They'll be under gameplay settings, I believe, and they're listed as the government subsidy sign. When you go into your build menu, they'll be under production, generators, and they'll be right in here. But on that note, we're going to get ready to head over to Mr. Big Daddy, who is playing some Wolf Creek himself. He's going to continue on the SGA coverage of Farm Sim 22. Now in day 44, folks.
Wow.
Yep, wow. I know we were just in 43 yesterday, so it's not that much bit more of a wow, but it's still a wow. Wait, 45? Wow. Every day it's another wow moment.
It is, for sure.
Yeah. So, yeah. Literally has no... there is no wrong way to play this game. Exactly what Kidding said. There's no wrong way to play anything about this game. Do what you want to do, how you want to do it, and enjoy it. That's the purpose of the game. That is the entire purpose. Worked just like I hoped it would. Since it reset the fruit state, it brought back your orchards. Still there. Awesome, Fireman. Glad that worked for you. Yep.
Plumberman Chris, thanks for follow. Appreciate it.
So I'm going to give a shout out for Big Daddy, just in case anybody gets lost on the way. That's where we're headed. We're going to raid on over. He's going to keep you guys company. I hope you all join me over there with Mr. Big Daddy. And we're going to continue our coverage, folks. We're going to continue hanging out, ringing in the new year, kicking it off on a good note. I thank you all for coming and hanging out. I thank you all for the follows. Evil Reyes with the raid earlier. Boom, or not Boom, Yosho with a raid earlier on. Cesaria TV. Impact 7 with the raids. All of the hosts, the bits. You guys are awesome. I love you all. Yeah, the terraforming, the subsidy signs are great for terraforming too. I will be later on this afternoon doing the beard dyeing once I work with my wife and get everything set up. Gonna get ready to start this raid, and I thank you all for hanging out. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Good morning there, Big Tim. We'll see you over in Big Daddy's channel. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a good one. We'll catch you in the next stream, guys.
Hey, Kazook. Yeah, 44 days of coverage, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week are here. You started early access. Hey, Space Vogel. Mr. Darius Frost coming on the raid at 197. Thank you so much, sir. Billy, thank
Not
you.
a